Get out of here, Joey. Get out of here. You gotta be deaf? Did you vote in the poll? You can literally vote in the poll. How do I do that? It should be at the top. If you're on mobile, it should be at the top of your chat. You can see the poll, like if you're holding it vertically. And then you should just be able to like pop and select the answer. Should be just that simple. Yeah, I think Def's the answer though. Me and Daniel were talking about it earlier. Def's got to be the answer. Hello. I think being blind would just suck so bad. You lose like every bit of media. Not every bit, but like if I could watch anime with subtitles forever, that's better than listening to shows without seeing them, I think. I think I can get by with that and feel okay. I don't think I can do it the other way. I think you're very limited on how you navigate the world if you're blind. Thank you. I got it for free. Somebody left it when I was doing an RV show like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I don't know, but I stole it. So I got a free North Face hat. What's up, fish? I'll take it, thanks. I'll mail it to you today. Just send me that Pikachu in return. Hope you're doing good, fish. Love fish. Fish, my goat. Hola, me encanta esa mi camisa. Oh. What's up, Black? Felt weird to say. Christina, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What does this mean? Translate. Hi, I love that shirt and the hat. Oh, thank you. How many kids are in my basement? Hold on. I think one got out. Like 3? I think 3. I only saw 2 of them, but there's a foot hanging out of like the boiler or whatever. My water heater. So, there's a few. Jacob, hello. I think one got out though. The window smashed. He lets them out for 5 minutes on the holidays. I do. I try to be nice. Don't worry, their chain's not long enough to reach the stream. We're okay. Things are tight around here. I hate this. What are your music being used? Why is my music being used on another device? You're lying. You're lying. This is just a liar. My friend said you had a collection of girls. They're not just girls. I'm multilingual? That's hype. I am not. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm one of them. Yeah, I mean, they get privileges. Joey gets the phone. They're not just girls. I feel like there's girls named Joey. Implosion? How many boyfriends do you have? Like, that no? Like, in my head, like, 1. in real life? None. I'd be trying. Jacob, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Get that set up. How many girlfriends have you cheated on? I can call my PR guy. No, they want to know. Yeah, I shouldn't tell them that. None. 0. Never once in my life, actually. Oh, I just got a text. That's wrong, and as a righteous man, I would never do that. If you cheat, you're a bad person. Don't read this part out loud. My bad. I don't understand. What's up, man? The Turkish guy? What's up? I remember your name. How many poop stains are on your house? Like on the outside? Couple. We did a roofing job the other day, and I dropped a couple, and they kind of, they kind of skidded off the side. What do you do with the camera of the Boombaya? Okay. I'm good at improv. I don't think I got that one in me. I don't know. I can't riff off of that one. I got nothing for what that means. That guy said he liked my shirt. Did you know I made this shirt? Not made this shirt. I put the designs on it and bought it from Teespring. Heard that. Turfway. And then we punch the keyboard. Man, can I ask a question? You go ahead, Neymar. Hit me with it. How's your day been? My day's been going good, Joseph. I helped Daniel move some stuff. I've been having a blast. I thought I was gonna get a free treadmill. I didn't get a free treadmill. How many e-girls are in your basement? None. They're e-girls. I have a Discord called The Basement. There's a few in there, but I think that's different. I don't know if that's in the spirit of what you're asking, you know? How many lesbian friends do you have? I got Joey. My girlfriend. Like 3? Like 3? I think 3. I think 3's the answer there. Why are you breathing fire, Joey? Joey! You weren't here, but if you put emotes, they'll explode on the screen. Is the Xbox Series S worth buying as a first console in 2026? Depends on what games you want to play. That's the big question. What games are you looking to play? You looking to play everything modern? Like, are you like trying to play the next Call of Duty or Battlefield or the next AAA game of choice? Is that where your goal is? Or is your game like, I want to get like Game Pass and have fun? What do you do off camera, the Boombaya? I don't know what the second part means. What do you do off camera is fair. I will play FC 26, UFC, etc. I think you could get by with the S. I think you could be comfortable with it. It's just like, do I think it's a great decision? No. Honestly, no. I changed my mind. It's not. I don't even know if the X is a good decision. My friend has the S, and he like tried to play Arc Raiders, and it was laggy, and had issues. I have an S. They're passable, but it's just not there. Go on dates with boys if they ask me nicely. You know what I mean? Hello. What's up, Jude? Sorry, I gotta get my, there it is. It popped up. This takes a second. I'm about a clean use room for $220. That's not a bad deal. I'll tell you, it's not a bad deal. Fortnite takes up half the storage. I think you could do better. I worry about like the way games are going. You're gonna want to play something in like a year, and the S isn't gonna be enough. What's up, Jude? Part 2. That's my thought. You're gonna spend $220 now, and then you're still gonna spend like $500 on a PS Pro, PS5 Pro, or a One X, or a small PC, or something like that in like 6 months to a year. So it really depends on if that part is worth it to you. Because there will be something you want to play soon that is not going to perform well. Christina, how old are you? Do you see them? They moved on screen. Prob's not going to stay long today. No sweat. No probs. Happy to have you. Happy Friday. The emotes now fly on screen. Not your business. I just have a feeling. I just want to see if I was right. If you put like 30 of them, all 30 of them pop. Emotes go crazy. Sadka? Been saying that. I've been saying that. That's not, it's, the letters don't pop up on screen. I don't think you're understanding. I don't think you're understanding, Christina. I don't think you're understanding what's happening. Nah, okay. That's fine. Jude, I'm going to wait till about 20 minutes after you say goodnight, and then I'm going to play a horror game, so. I'm going to give you like I gave you a 5-minute timeout. I meant to do 3 minutes, but. Look at all the ladies. Isn't that cool? 2 weeks till summer holiday? That's crazy. I was on summer late. I think we've been on summer for like a month. Horror game? Yep. I'm gonna wait till you say goodnight, and then I'm gonna pull up a horror game. I'm gonna pull up a spooky ookie. But I'm waiting. I gotta wait. You know? they pop up so many. It's so big. This music's so good, dude. I don't even know if I have a horror game queued, actually. I might have lied. Let me see if I can pull some. I could do a Freaky Friday. Let's check the Steam library. See if there's anything good. Can I search by a tag? Store tag. How about horror? Got a cool song for you to play? Hurt. Deadspin. Surprised that's in there. Why does Detroit Become Human considered? That's weird. We did Devour. Backrooms. Done Finding Frankie. I don't think this thing knows what horror is. Me Side? That was fun. I wish I could re-experience that game again. My House by Flo Rida. This is not. We're not playing house music. It's a good song. I could maybe get down with it. JJK is the best anime. It's the best modern anime. I'll give you that. It's not the best anime, but it's the best modern. Yeah, I'll give you that. See, Patrick, you're pretty on the money. It's peak, bro. Trust found it today. When did this song? I'm pretty sure I heard the song when it came out. It's funny because it's not that I haven't heard the song. I know the song. I could sing you the song. Hey, I found that extremely offensive. Oh no, Fred. Oh, Fred. God, should I just quit streaming, bud? Should I just quit? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't think about. I'm so sorry. How could I have done that to you, Fred? Oh. Anyways, JJK or One Piece? I'm a One Piece goat. They're both in my top 5. One Piece at the top. One Piece is at the top of the tip of the top. I'm a new gen, bro. Let me look at when my house Florida came out. This came out 2015. It's people like you who like Trump. That's the problem. What are you pushing your politics onto me for? JJK than One Piece, in my opinion. I can give you that. I think modern One Piece is a contender with it. And if you go with like bigger, you know, the entirety of One Piece, like One Piece has problems. It's got pacing problems. It's got length problems. It's got a lot of problems. I think One Piece wins because there's more story. And so if you're attached to it, if you're in the world, there's more to love. But like, yeah, if you go to like pull a random episode at any given time, like you just pull one random episode out of the hat, JJK is way better on average. I'm a child, no educational stuff like that. Fair. What horror game are you playing? I don't know. I didn't really think about that. I was kind of kidding. But yeah, get that. Big Bob, what's up, man? What's up, Big Bob? I'm going to go tweet about this, pal. Oh, heck, Fred. No. No, Fred. No, don't tweet about it, Fred. No. I sub, by the way. Thanks, C-Pat. I appreciate it. That does mean a lot. I'm sorry, YouTube doesn't, you know, only, you know, Twitch and my other platforms do like notifications unless you have your stuff on public, which I think it's off by default. So the sub notifications don't come in. So I do appreciate you telling me. I do appreciate you doing it. It does mean a lot. Yeah, you're in big trouble now? Fred, Fred, what do I got to do to like get back in your good graces? It's the real Fred. What do I got to do? Fred. Bring in more frame. What is the Twitch? Same as on here. Lane on TV. Lane on TV. It's the exact same. You're cancel, pal? I was talking about cancel culture earlier. I promised myself today. What do you mean? Did you say you promised yourself today something, or is that SMH? BRB, heard that. I'm gonna be better. I like being better. How do we be better? How do they cancel culture exist? Not in the way that people think it does. People just have scandals. Cancel culture used to exist in like the YouTube world because they weren't celebrities in that way, but now people are so differentiated and just rich outside of it. It's fine. Oh yeah, now I'm ticked. Fred, I asked you what I could do to fix this. What can I do to fix this, Fred? It's a simple question. I'm looking to be a better guy. I want to be better for you. I'll be better for you, Fred.
Oh my God, it's Michael Jordan.
Oh, thank you, Ryan King. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. That means the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the man. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a good day. You're my 101st follower. That means you mean the most to me. We don't do tenure here. We don't do how long you've been with the channel. Ryan King is me. I had a feeling. But we don't do tenure here. The most recent follower gets the most love. And that's just the way it is. Oh, Joey! Now Joey's #1. Joey, I love you. You're my favorite person in the world. No gooning, workout every day, reduce screens, better sleep. I feel you. I'm doing that. I'm gooning less. I'm working out every day. I'm wearing blue screen glasses. To help. Blue light glasses. Thanks for that. Joey, thanks for the sub, Joey. Aw, Joey. Thank you. I'm gonna tell my boyfriend about you. Like in a good way. You think he'll like me? I quit gooning. I'm quitting gooning. When's the last time you gooned? Last night. Is this when you show feet? Is that what you want? Oh man, I want to be #1. You were for a time. There you go, Joey. There you go, Joey. That's for you. I just gooned. Did you do it to my feet? Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm sorry, C. Patrick. You still mean a lot. You're high up on the list. I'm gooning. We're gooning right now. Oh yeah, it's all over the screen. That's huge. Or can you like the stream through it? I'll keep my feet up. I'll take my socks off. One more sub and I'll take my socks off. We do have a new sub goal, as you can tell. Seth came up with a good idea. If we can hit 20, we'll do the, I love that your socks are dirty. They kind of are. I subbed to my, oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take off the socks. YouTube subs aren't, look, YouTube subs is a follow. It means a lot. But I gotta make money to take the socks off. Joey got feet for everybody because he paid. And now we're at feet tier. We're not at bare feet tier. Bare feet tier takes a little more dinero. My live visibility has been restricted. Okay. Okay, thanks. I love you, TikTok. Nah, hell yeah. TikTok's my go, dog. TikTok's my go, because anytime I say anything or do anything that has personality, they're like, actually, we're not going to show your stream to freaking anybody. Actually, you're banned. Actually, here's a warning. Thanks. No, huge. I love it when you do that. I appreciate when you do that. That's big for me. Fuck is my mouse? What button am I looking for? Backtrack. There we go. Y'all need to step it up. That's what I'm saying, dog. But yeah, if we hit 20 subs, 20 paid subs, we'll do a wax stream. I'm not afraid. That'll be fun. My goal, what I'm thinking with it is what we do is if we hit it, when we hit it, we'll do a wax stream. So it won't be like the day we hit it. It'll be like a day after, a couple days after, because I'll have to get the stuff. But we'll do some kind of, I'll get maybe somebody else here, maybe like a Juan or something like that. And we'll do like a laugh you lose or some challenge. And if I fail the challenge, rip a strip. I'm going to leave gooning till I hit puberty and my D grows enough for me to really feel it. That's too much information. That is more than I needed. That is more than I needed. Gooning's healthy, you know that, right? It helps prevent prostate cancer. 21 times a month has a like 40% reduction in your chances for prostate cancer. All right. I can't do the Jinxie thing. I can roll my R's, but I don't know how he does it. Barra. I can't do it. I do enjoy Jinxie from time to time. I can't do him all the time, but I do like him in spurts. Like if he's doing something that I like. Hey, emoji didn't pop up. I'm canceling my sub. You didn't put any emojis. It's not emojis, it's emotes. It's emotes only. In the drama. See, it's gotta be emotes. That's how it reads it. Gooning's healthy till it's not. Gooning's always healthy. Self-pleasure's healthy. What's not healthy is the material you do it to that gives you an unrealistic expectation and taste for the world. Netherite. That's a good one. I like that one. Mentally unhealthy. It could be mentally fine. My opinion on most things in this world, most vices are things that you do for pleasure, is they're always fine in moderation. Alcohol, completely fine in moderation. Smoking weed, fine in moderation. Gooning, fine in moderation. It's when they become an outlet for escapism, for, avoiding things in life. They give you an unhealthy look at things. Those kind of things, that's when it becomes a problem. Like I used to smoke weed every day, and it was just one cig a night is fine, right? It depends. So I used to smoke weed every night, like a lot. Joe, you were there. I lived with you. But a lot. But I would periodically stop smoking weed because I was getting to a point where I'm avoiding things in my real life. Like I'm not doing the things in my real life that I need to be doing. So I would stop. I'd take a break. I'm like, I'm using this to escape, not for like a good time. And that takes a lot of like mental awareness, but very doable. Let's go look at the Steam store. See if there's anything good. There's some sales right now. You know, let's change the topic? Well, you can't say let's change the topic. You got to introduce a new topic. What's the new topic? What are we chit-chatting about? Joey, thanks again for the sub. You mean the world to me. Boop. I scared you. Max! Relax! Max! I was chilling. Relax. Bro, I got banned on TikTok for showing feet. For a week. I got banned for showing my feet for a week. I hate it here, dude. I'm so mad. No, fuck them. Fuck them. You know what? I might be done streaming to TikTok. That might have just sold it for me. I might drop the 2 PC setup. I'm so pissed. Is that where the Killer Elvis watches? Yeah. I've seen some crazy shit on TikTok. You know why? Because if you're a low tier viewer, like if I had like 50 to 100 viewers that were dropping gifts, I guarantee I could get away with it. Not that I'm like advocating for that. I'm just saying it wouldn't be a problem. It legit wouldn't even be a problem. They wouldn't have a single care in the world about it. Isn't that dumb? Isn't that freaking dumb? That's so freaking dumb. So a porn sticker a few days ago? I've seen it all. But if it's making them money, that's where they're hype about it. Bastards, dude. Straight bastards. Yeah, Terry Joe always dropping some slurs, but gets away with it. My TikTok algorithm's ridiculous. 50-50. It varies. I'm not even gonna be mad about it. Twitch is my focus anyways. It's fine. You know what? I've been 50-50 and doing it anyways. I kind of feel better. Maybe this is the move. Maybe this is what I should have done all along. Because that was one of my main problems. Because now I can do Twitch vertical. We can watch movies. We can't watch movies. I'd have to shut off the YouTube stream. But we can watch movies on the other 2 platforms without any trouble. So I gotta drive the hard R and feel no regret. Okay, I gotta go. Well, thanks for your money. I hope you enjoyed my feed. Oh, thanks for the pineapple pizza. This is big for me. Why did you come get food? I literally told you, my mother, I love you. Because I told you I didn't have time. No. To a screenshot for the profile picture? Just go back in the VOD and find it. It's there. It exists. Tell your mom I like her flowers? How do you know about my mom's flowers? What, are you friends on Facebook? She do be posting her flowers. What am I looking for? Bye, Joey. I hope you have the best day ever. I hope you go get a Pokemon pack and there's 10 of those Trikachus in there. I hope your lobster's too buttery. I hope you're having too good of a time. I hope you're having a blast. Aw, thanks. Love you too. You can have uppies whenever you want. I'm so mad. I'm actually pissed. Should I stream to X? I don't even know how that works. But you can do it. My chat app functions with it. Thinking of platforms where I won't get banned for doing stuff. But I'm paying for a service that like I can stream to anything and everything. Oh. Gold, please. I do feel like we need to do something today. I've been so busy lately. I hate that I don't have like... Stream hasn't felt super planned for me this whole week because I've been so busy. And it's my own fault. Life has been fucking rolling. It's okay. I think by next week, though, things should calm back down. And we can relax a little more. Oh, nope. Go back. New game alert? What's the new game?
Hit my wife and I...
Whoa. Whoa, big man. Let's see if I can find stuff in my algorithm. Amnesia the Bunker? I don't think that's new, is it? I thought they revamped Amnesia not too long ago. Amnesia the Bunker. It's on sale. Yeah, 2023. I don't know. That one seems long. I really like horror games that are like 2 to 3 hours. That's kind of my ideal for a horror game. What else is out here? That was kind of new. Things happen. It's probably because it's on sale. Because it is like extremely marked down, which kind of revamps the game a lot of times. I need more caffeine. I think I need more water in general. I think I'm gonna grab some. We do need I need something fun. I want something to excite me. Sand seems fun, but I don't have friends. I need streamer friends too. That's like my next. If I ever look, Drew, I need you to do me a favor. If I'm ever not live, go find people that are like me. And then you jump in their streams and be like, you should stream with my other streamer. He has no friends, is lonely and sad, and kind of ugly, and I kind of hate him, but you guys would have a good time. That's what I need. I need feelers. Let me grab another water real quick, and we'll find something. At worst, we could do some poor stuff. We could watch the Backrooms. I wanted to do that the other day. I don't know if that'll be good stream content. I don't know if y'all guys would be down for that. You could tell me. But I did want to watch some Backrooms content. Because I thought it'd be a lot of fun. Give me just a moment. Fierce Fan Scratch Creeks grow up. I'm trying to get Juan to get that. Why does it keep it's because I touch my phone. Not now. I don't even have YouTube music open. Why do you think that? It's so frustrating. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But I need it to be in this freaking app. Backrooms Peak, I want to go rewatch the movie again. I don't think they re-upped it in theaters in the Everything Must Go edition and added like 15 minutes of content to the end of it. But I don't think my local theater is participating. Have you watched the original Kane Pixel series? So that's why I kind of want to watch it. So I've watched a couple. I've watched like 2 of them, 3 of them. Here and there, but never like, not all of it. Have you watched all of it? Oh, motherfucker, I'm an idiot. Shut the water bottle. I'll learn to. If you're gonna shake something. We should watch them now. I'm down. I'm down. You want to hit like a? You want to hit like a? They have a playlist, and we can rip it from like start to finish. Not necessarily all today, but we can roll through some. I'm low on content for the day. It's on the top of my lip. I need like a paper towel. Am I gonna grab one? No. You gonna stay up with us? Let me find it real quick. Halftime, it's in my... Yeah. Not gonna be that loud. Yeah, see, this has everything. Oh, am I still in the middle? That's funny. We were having a fun time last night goofing. I'll say longer. Bet. You think it should be about that big, and then we'll get rid of the background? Oh, yeah, it puts me at a good size to watch. Shouldn't be in the way of anything. Probably shut off the music, huh? Let me shut my curtain because I'll be scared. I shut my curtain. I'm no longer scared. I'm a big boy. Who's a big boy? Me. It's me. I'm the big boy. Anyways. I was about to do something and I lost it. I had a thought, a brain, a thought, a think, a thought, a think, a thought, I think. I was thinking and then I thought. Ah, fwick. Ah, fwick. What was I thinking? Ah, fwick. No, I think we're good. I think I just need to turn down the volume for me and then make sure the volume's good for y'all.
Sound. Camera.
Rolling.
All right. And action.
And then change some titles.
All right, cut. Cut. That was good. That was good, guys. All right, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
All right. Yeah, cool. Like how much further? Like
a little more. Right. A little more.
You got?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
I've seen this one before. I've seen this one. How much have you watched, Jude?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey guys.
What is this?
Watch like 6. Did you watch them in order though? Because I do know that like this one's in order. Like this playlist is in order. Wait, am I out of the playlist? Did I get out of the playlist somehow? Where's the queue? Oh, it was there the whole time. I'm a silly man. No? What? Why doesn't the queue show up? The queue shows up in theater mode. See, but like this playlist has like everything in order, including like the video, because there's some stuff that's like kind of not hidden but a little out of the way. Go back to where we were. We were like right here.
Hello?
Let me know if the volume's weird, but I think you should be solid.
Hey guys.
Let me turn my light down a little bit. Get a little spooky. Probably turn my light off. I don't think this is me. This would be so scary.
Hello?
Not scary. That part would be scary.
Someone there?
You're confused about where you are. You don't. This is like close enough to reality where you don't feel like you're out of the world, out of the real world. But this feels like okay. I'm just in a weird office building, sure. But then something creeps around the corner like that. Get me the fuck out of there.
Whoa.
Put the background back on. Shrink me down a hair. Did I ask, did you see the movie though? You said you watched some of this. Have you seen the movie? I can't. Oh. That's fair. I didn't think about that. You'd have to get a parent to take you, and it's a weird thing. Like, it'd be hard to get, like, my mom to go there.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
I'm under 15, so I can't go to the cinema. Yeah, but you can go if you're accompanied by an adult, right? You mean you can't go to the cinema for a rated R movie? Is this even rated R? Or does UK have different ratings? Probably. I would imagine so. This is about to get off the chain when this thing starts. The fucking thing fell. The metal thing clinked from my mouth.
Okay.
What the hell?
I'm under 15, so it doesn't matter if you have an adult? That can't be real. That makes no sense. And what do you mean? Scary. I could take this thing in a fight. I watched a breakdown of this video. Apparently he's like screaming for help. He dies at the end? 12A is under 12, but with adult? Oh, damn, so it is like that. That's crazy. But apparently if you play that audio backwards, it's like asking for help. I don't know for sure though. Yep, it's right there. I'm out of timeout. You are. Welcome back. I wish someone could chase me. What's your address? I can make it happen. Did he fall? Yeah, he falls on the hole. Turn the heat on. Chad, am I the only one? I get scared when I'm cold. The colder I am, the more scared I am. If I'm warm, I'm less scared. Like I'm scared and I'm cold, it's making it worse. I'm in a cold, dark room right now. You're in bad shape. Full blacked out. Just don't think about that thing in the corner. You know the thing looking at you in the corner? You can't see it, but it can see you. If you look in the corner, you can see kind of a silhouette of a shape if you look long enough. Don't think about that. That, as long as you don't think about that, everything's fine.
What the fuck is this place?
You know this is a real place? It's like a hotel in Italy or Russia, I can't remember. Nice try, buddy. Good work on me. Is it crazy to think that I could survive the Backrooms? I think I'd be fine.
What the fuck?
My boy Clark did it in the movie. I mean, then he died. The real Blix. Why? Why is it crazy?
This isn't real.
I feel like it's for sure doable. Depends on where you end up. I guess that's fair. But Kane Pixel's Backrooms. Like we're not doing the whole like there's 1,000 levels, like, and we're getting that deep into it, like with all the different crazy entities. We're doing his Backrooms. Now, I'm not saying there is entities, right? There's the still lifes, there's the bacteria. Like, there's problems here. But, like, I think I can make it for a while. I'm not saying I'm getting out, but I think I could survive. Be more knowledgeable because in the world the backroom exists, no one knows it exists or how to survive, but we know lore and tactics. I do think that's important. I think people don't factor that in a lot when thinking about horror movies. Be like, well, why don't people understand zombies, or why don't people just do this in this movie? It's like you have to assume that you're in a world where horror movies don't exist in that way. I think that's important. So it doesn't usually take me out of horror movies. Because people say, like, people just wouldn't do that. People would do that if they didn't know. I used to think that he got out, he fell too, but he didn't fall. The thing grabbed him. Spooky. You should just autoplay to the next. So we're gonna let it ride. Can't you get rid of this screen? Hide. There we go. Get your diaper on. You think I'm gonna piss and shit myself? No. I'm a big boy. I'm big and strong. Data not accessible. This is the .tar. This was the connector to this. I do know some of these videos will be not boring, but not exciting. Like there's one that like solely, they'll be interesting. It like solely focuses on how the lights work in the back rooms and how they've tested stuff. Like this, I don't understand this. Electrical diagrams, pool rooms. This is what my boy Clark was drinking. That boy was sipping. Maybe it should be in a backrooms category. Hey baby. Oh, hey baby, how you doing? This is Gengar Batty, otherwise known as Corgi, otherwise known as person that's bad with words. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. I think it's crazy if you think about it. Just bad with words. Can't fix everything.
Pride bad with words Wyatt.
I'm just saying you didn't win.
Pride I'm lane, I have a 10-inch.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. You're right. That's my bad. Do you support the gay community? I don't. Okay. Telling yourself, dog. That's crazy. he does on Wednesdays and Saturdays. The Sabbath. Everybody's gay on the Sabbath. Nah, gay people are cool. They're all right. I get mistaken for a gay man too much and not be cool with them. The third test.
On July 2nd, 1988, the Basin Research Facility tested its low proximity.
Corey, is the volume good? Can you hear the video well?
System for the third time.
There's a furry in my school who's also bisexual.
Results of the experimentation
That's hype.
have not yet been released.
Okay, thank you. He really does. Last week he was banging me out and they had the audacity to assume he was. I mean, like, what's so gay about it? The Romans did it. Nobody called the Romans gay. They just had to get down where they got down at.
Stating this program is granted sufficient backing from the United States government will offer a solution to all.
Like, he was on top. It doesn't count on PIMDOS or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm doing the work, you know, if I had a blindfold, it's not like I even would have known. But I did know, and I picked, and I made my choice. This is them trying to open the door to the back rooms. Corgi, have you seen any backroom stuff? I've been fat today. I've literally been eating snacks. It's okay to be fat sometimes. Look, they almost did it. Guess I'm obsessed with backroom stuff. Did you see the movie? I beat all the levels of the game. What? What? Backrooms Wiki canon or Kane Parsons canon? Kane Parsons canon. No, I want to watch it at home and do a party. Well, you should. Have you watched the series from Kane Pixels? That's what we're watching now. Literally, we're on the third video or like fourth video. We're gonna rip. There's like 3 hours of content here. We're gonna rip it for a while. Have a little watch along party. Backrooms Wiki canon was interesting to me, but now that Kane has built out this world, I'm more interested in the world. Like, the rest of it kind of feels like fanfic. What? No, I need to watch? Watch it with me. Watch this. This is like no, you don't need to watch the movie. This leads up to the movie. It's all connected. Do you support Therians? I don't know what Therians are, but furries are fine. Yeah, furries are cool. Name again? Kane Pixels. Backrooms. What was this one called? First Contact? Yeah, I think this is the test where they actually make it happen. Kane with a K, but yes. Furries are cool. Furries are fine. They don't hurt nobody. They gave him a $10 million budget, and that movie's grossed $300 million so far, and that's before the re-release. The movie happens before Found Footage 1? Yes. I believe that's what I've heard as well. He's top 6 furries? Can you believe the betrayal? I don't even know what you're talking about. Shut it down. Cool. Keep going. Keep going. That's Ivan Beck. Spooky. Why's the door tilted like that? Want to hear a fun fact about the scene? Yeah, tell me about it. Shibidi? That's a cool name. Shibidi's kind of a sick name. Missing Nicholas Boltox. All these missing posters. In this timeline, they used the 1989 San Fran earthquake as a cover-up for this? Yes. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm probably going to butcher it, so correct me if I'm wrong. But there was a giant earthquake in San Francisco in 1989. It was like a big deal, and it was kind of like bigger than they expected for the time. Kane Parsons used that event, which I think is really cool. It's a fun way to do your story and like tie it into the real world in a way that feels cool. Is essentially the earthquake was caused by them opening the door to the back rooms for the first time, like officially, and that's what caused the earthquake, which is so cool. Furries are a fine specimen of humankind. It hurts me to think they're among us. I think furries are fine. Furries are chill. Let people be what they're into what they're into. You know what I'm saying? Base streamer. Thank you. Look at all the missing persons from 1989 up. It reminds me of the Northern Blackout from the boiled one? What is that? Oh, these are the good ones. They got the guidance tape down, or is that the rope? That's the rope. It's got a shadow. I heard in the newest one they're no longer using the rope. They've got a new system, and Kane said he was gonna make a video about it. But we'll get there. They're just so cringe. Cringe is fine. People are cringe. Not you, but like most 12-year-olds that pop up in stream, or like young people that pop up in stream, are pretty cringe. But they're just like 12. You're pretty chill though. I give you a lot of credit. I think furries are fine. Yeah, they're fine. Seems a bit distasteful to tie in a real world strategy with your story. Why? I don't think so. Especially like for what this initially was, right? Like, this was just like a fan doing something online, like a personal project. I think it's really cool. I think it's crazy if you do like a studio. There's insensitive things to do, right? Like, being that it was just an earthquake and saying like there was a different cause to the earthquake, I don't think that's strategy. I think if you say like, the Backrooms affects your minds, and then they show how it affected the minds of the pilots on 9/11, and then that's the movie or the story. Yeah. And there's probably a way to do that tastefully, but that would be a little crazy, right? But like, this is a natural occurrence. It's like, this is like saying like the earthquakes or like a tornado, you know, was caused by gods fighting. Like, you could make that interesting. I think there is distasteful ways to do it. I don't find this distasteful. It's kind of like I find a lot of this stuff is like comedy, right? Like, comedy is, people can say offensive jokes, but comedy works if it was funny. If it was funny, they kind of get a pass. And that's kind of the risk you take with stuff like this. This kind of gets a pass on that because it's good. You know, if this was really shitty, we could probably talk about it all day, about how it's distasteful. Because it would be like a bastardization of the event. But, you know.
So, hold it. I don't know. I've never seen this like that.
Please say you didn't read my first messages. What were your first messages? Oh, we're scrolling up now. I won't lie, recently only finished a story 2 days ago. It took me a while. Actually, no, I haven't. It's just going to show the ones from today. I'd have to really go back. I forgot I can do that. I got to do that on Twitch. Pop out. Let's scroll all the way up. 954 messages. What's at the top here? I'm just going to read number one. Oh, I guess there's nothing crazy, actually. I forgot you started on YouTube, so there's not too much crazy here. I'm back after a while. Welcome back. I'm going to take a quick pee. Can I take a quick pee? I'm going to take a quick pee. Be right back. Be right back, or we're getting right back into it. Quick pee. We're getting right back into it. If you're watching on another platform, come over to Twitch. It does help me out. You don't have to watch where you're comfortable, but if you feel like helping me out and you already have a Twitch account, coming over, dropping a follow, hanging out here, gets the viewer count up, helps me out as a streamer the most. If you care, if you don't care, we're having fun anyways. I'm going to go pee real quick.
Oh my God, it's Michael Jordan.
Okay. Hey! Shabini, thanks for the follow. Thank you. He says name, not those one back after a while. You guys are so fast.
We do not care.
Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm on Twitch now. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed my follow sound. It's really funny. It's a streamer that I watch. And it's a random clip from a stream he was playing. He was talking about Asian people. Don't worry about.
What a good boy.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, okay. Maybe things are all right. Thanks for the sub, Christina. Thank you. But it's really funny when I just love hearing him say it. He goes, "Oh my God, it's Michael Jordan." It's the way he says it. I literally clipped the video, pulled it out, edited it, voice isolated. Took way too much time to do it myself. But it's my favorite follow sound. And you're Michael Jordan when you follow. And we all want to be Michael Jordan. Oh, hey, Bubba. I didn't realize you were in here. I love you. The dog's back there. Can you see him? This is a dog. That's a dog right there. That's a good boy. Such a good girl. I can be whatever you want me to be. Call me a good furry.
This makes no sense. This wasn't in the last report. No, this is
He's in bad shape.
definitely new.
He's in bad shape.
It's organic. Must be some kind of fungus.
Ew. Hey, Matthew. Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. What's your opinion on Has Been Hotel? I haven't seen it, but it seems like a fun show. Have kids in my basement? Same, brother. Hey, I'm crazy because I genuinely like.
Somewhere between 18.
Because I genuinely like. Do you like air conditioning? What? Do you like air conditioning? I'm confused. Glad to hear. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Is this a video? No, I'm playing a game right now. Is it a song from the Backrooms? Oh, do you stream daily? I do. This feels like we're coming up on somebody trying to advertise something. 50-50. Calling it right now. Abigail, sure you're a nice person. You're giving me graphic artist vibe. Comes up later. Seems like a fun show. Straight up.
I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage, it's hard to
You
say
play
for sure.
twerking in 3? Sure do. Every day of my life. Look at that guy. He's moldy. You think he got by the bacteria? Is that like the running
Cause of
theory?
that is likely malnutrition. I was able to recover most of the digestive tract.
What have you been eating?
So, things start to deviate from what we would consider to be natural. The decomposition process appears to have been.
Oh my God, it's Michael Jordan.
stunted.
Oh, thanks for the follow,
It's
Abigail.
It's like portions of the body.
Thank you. I appreciate
stopped
it.
decaying and
You're Michael Jordan.
were sustained. Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture. So,
Type 1 is Lane is typed. Huge.
a couple samples of some of the material here. At first, I
How much to consume that?
an aggregated collection.
10 subs, I'm taking a bite. 10 subs, I'm taking a bite. 5 subs, I'm taking a bite. I do have a theory. If you've never met me before, I have a running theory. When you say like how much money to do something, there's 2 answers, right? There's the answer you give in your mind. You know, there's the answer you give like, how much to suck this guy's toe? And you, oh, $10,000. I would never do that. But then there's a second number. And that second number is how much would you do it if that was right in front of you? If the money was right in front of you? Those are 2 very different answers. If you tell me in my head, like, how much suck like a dirty, muddy, gross toe, I'd be like, 15 grand. Gross. That's disgusting. It's got to be worth my while. You put like $1,000 in front of me, like have it shaking in your hand. You say, you suck my toe for just a second. $1,000 yours. I'm sucking that toe. Is that crazy? I think that's the truth. I don't think that's wild. Honestly, I do it for $500. If the money's in front of you, it is a different story. What's your favorite pet? Big Brax back there. It's not my pet.
Fluorescence, but
I do it for free? Now hold on. Hold on. You can't talk about the furries if we're sucking muddy, nasty toes for free. Based? You know what? Fair. Never mind.
Which
I'll give you the credit.
it should be completely benign, but well, really, I don't know what to make of this. Mr. Beck, may I ask where this subject came from?
The back room, silly. At least I'd be a human still. They're a human. I don't know if you know this, but inside the suit, I don't know if you know this about furries, but inside the suit, it's a suit. And when they can take it off, and inside there is a human. Just want to make that clear. Just make sure, give you the update. Tell them that. I think they know because they're the guy or girl in the suit. I think they know because they're in the suit. What's your dream car? Dodge Viper. Green with black stripes. You have my profile picture now? What does that mean? They don't act like it? I don't know. Have you in the future? Me too. Can you read my message? I read your message. I didn't say your message. You gotta ask the right questions. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck for your BMW M3. I hope you have a great time. I hope you get it. You deserve it. Let me turn this up here for myself. For internal use only. What is this one? Informational video. Is this one about the lights?
Welcome to the Project KV-31 Research and Development.
I mean, freedom of speech and freedom of expression exists, so furries are protected by law no matter what. That's what I'm saying.
You will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to
Thank
Project
you. I got you.
KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development
KV-31? What is
plans.
KV-31?
What is Project KV-31?
Thank you. They knew my question.
Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
Why'd you get put in timeout? You were spamming? You put like 10 messages in like 4 seconds?
You may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles. The Machine.
Could I just suggest you something if you're okay with it?
The Back
Here we go. Go ahead.
The Complex. Hallways.
The Complex?
Unauthorized usage of these terms.
Whoa, hold on.
Hallways. Rooms. The Complex.
The Complex is what it's called, right?
Unauthorized usage of these terms
Almost died to a train?
Async research facility is strictly
Almost is pretty good, brother.
the threshold without
You should get some dope stuff for your channel to attract more followers and viewers. Been saying that. It's called numerous things? Yeah.
Never enter the complex alone.
I think the Complex is like the biggest one, right?
All expeditions
I haven't failed you.
are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
Oh. Probably because it's the most vague. It makes the most sense to me. Because the hallways, I think, because it varies into different stuff. It's usually hallways. I guess it doesn't vary too much, but there's different rooms that don't always feel like hallways. The complex feels like it's just, especially since it like changes. Hold up. It functions kind of like a machine, right? Because it changes. They do eventually know about like the time jumps and dilation stuff that happens in it. They know the mysterious things. They know that there's entities in it. So calling it the complex, I think, makes more sense. Ford Mustang lithium liquid carbon. Not bad, not bad. I do like a good Stang. You play Roblox? Can you friend me? I got you.
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago. You're not going to be doing anything about it now. I mean, do you really think that that's actually a bad thing in this situation? I mean, there's too many variables.
What do they say? Closed caption unavailable? Sad. Oh. Oh, that was a video doing that. We're good. I just clicked at the exact same time. It was well timed. Ooh.
Guys, do you hear this?
Sounds like a party. You think it's
Hey guys, do you hear
somebody
this?
no-clipped?
Hey!
Oh, this is the time dilation part, right?
Guys.
This gets explained later. I think this is where he like skips forward in time though, right? He's like years or like like 6 months, 8 months ahead.
Open!
Level fun.
Hey!
The crack in his voice is so scary. Ain't it close? I've watched some. I would just sleep to like a 2-hour video breaking it down, but I would just sleep to it, so I didn't retain everything. I didn't like catch everything. I just need some kind of like they kind of droned on to go to sleep to. It's gotta be terrifying. $3,008 is a peak? What does that mean? I'm not into SCP lore. Not into it. I'm not versed on it. This I have some knowledge on, some basic knowledge on. Endless IKEA. I get down with that. IKEA rules. They at the meatball station? I'm cool with it. Is it dark or is it a black hole? Okay, it's just dark. What is that wallpaper? We're getting to the stuff I haven't seen. I've seen like a half clip or whatever of this. Faces employees to kill you at night. What if you're nice to them? I'm a nice guy. I don't know if I'd explore deeper into this. Would you explore deeper into this? I feel like I'd stay where it was light and bright. I guess this is something different, though. You'd be pushing for something different. I mean, you'd probably die if you didn't try. Yeah, like I said, you could stay in the yellow walls you've been probably walking around in for hours, or you can go to something different. Yeah, I think you're right. Because, like, this seems fruitless if you've been doing it for a while. Why are there no entities? Because this is Kane Parsons' Backrooms. And it's not as entity heavy, I think. There is entities, though. There's bacteria. The bacteria's, you know, the OG, but yeah, like Shabitty said. I like that name a lot. It's fun to say. But, like, the bacteria is probably wandering around, but it's just such a big place. It's infinite. What are they, 600 million miles? That's like the original post. That's not Kane Parsons, but... Shoobidi. Shoobidi dough. Not the dough. Shoobidi. Shoobidi. Shoobidi? Shoobidai? Shoobidai? I'm blue, daba diba shuba die. Oh shit. He's got this looks like async, right? This is their facility. What happened? Shooby die. Do you like one of those syllables over the rest? Can I call you like shoe? If I'm saying it quickly? Would you consider me a spammer when you were spamming? Yeah. If you don't want to shorten, tell me. I could. Shoob works? Okay. I don't want to butcher your name. It's your name. So whatever you prefer. But if you're Shoob, it's easier for me to say that, you know? Trying to cover up a chat message? That's fair. What's up, Denise? I saw a theory that the bacteria is because everything's like a memory, right? It's a misremembering. That it might be like the tripods because these are one of the first things that async put in, and it misremembered this, and that's the shape of it. I saw a theory. What time is it for you? 8:20. Would it be 4-2 but Mog or 6-4 but Chopped? 4-2 but Mog, probably. I didn't think of that, TBA. I saw the theory. I mean, it's just a theory, but it kind of looks like this, right? This was one of the first things that Async puts in the Backrooms. You're an hour behind me. See murder on my mind? Hype. Short Kings, short means you live longer. The world's kind of built for you a little more. Even at 4'2", you're probably like more comfortable in the world. 6'4" is annoying. I really don't want to be tall. I care not to be tall. I'm fine with my average height. I'm 6'4" and Chopped. At least you're 6'4". I feel like 6'4" and Chopped does get you by though. You get respect just for being tall. Oh, they're making a grid of the cameras. Are they cameras or are they motion detectors? Maybe cameras that detect motion. Shit, let me walk in front of it. I got so much emotion. Being tall does command respect. That is a part of it. Like, it is a nice part of it, is being tall, and like, you kind of do just immediately get respect in a room. Like, 6'4", you'd be great in sales. I'm growing now? Yeah, you got time. Trust me, you got time. Longest compilation of all detected motion alerts received during the night of Monday, March 5th. Ooh. This is when the first entity appears canonically, but he's barely noticeable. Okay, those are employees. Favorite person to sleep with? Dog. I don't feel that's too much of a spoiler. I don't mind spoilers. Again, I've watched a video kind of like theory crafting this, so you're not gonna bother me talking about it. If you know more lore stuff, I'm in. Okay, more employees. Okay. Noise detected. I want to watch the series, but I think I have somewhat of a decent understanding of the lore. What's that sound? Sound like an elevator. Other than the beeping. Noise detected. Oh, I didn't see that. It probably said noise detected on the last one. Doesn't sound too bad. Noise detected again. Okay. Microphone failure. Okay, so it's like cutting in and out. What's the noise? Okay, it was just microphone failure. Motion detected. Oh, I see it. It's right here. Whoa, it's like it disappeared. Hold on. Okay, they go back to it. Well, it looks like legs. Oh, it doesn't disappear. It does flow back behind it. This scene could be the backroom trying to form its first memories due to the strange way it moves. It kind of looks like a person, right? Like, that looks like leg, arm. Maybe it's misremembering a person? Prototype. Kind of looks like the tripod a little bit. Spider-Man, straight up. Hold on. Let me think about it. I can't do the Spider-Man thing unless I hear it. Which makes sense, he's right there. I'm thinking, the tripod theory I like. Courtesy of Oak Ridge National Lab, May 10th, 1982. Philip R. Heyman. So this is before they've opened the first door. Jude, if you start, Christina, sorry, I didn't mean to call you Jude. I just was reading your name while looking at her message. Don't you start spamming again. But this is before they've opened the door to the complex originally, right? Because it was 1982, and they did it in 89. So this was 7 years. This was a test to see if it would be possible to make something happen after they found out it was mathematically possible. Oh. What do we mean by math? Like, so like, I know it's electromagnets and all this stuff and like hyper powered. So like, we're saying like they figured out the math that if they powered an electromagnet to this degree, they could warp space-time from the math. And this is them testing that. Have you ever hyperventilated? Yeah, it happens. Pretty much? Okay. I'm understanding. Prototype. Oh, never mind. Pitfalls. Marvin E. Lee. Apparently, I know a little bit about this one. I think I've seen this one before too. But this tape, it jumps around in time. So you really need like a breakdown video. But this is it in the order of it being released. Maybe we'll watch a breakdown video tomorrow. But I've seen the clip. If you've seen the Backrooms movie, Shub, sorry. I'm going to get that down. Shub. When he gets that bag from Async from behind like the curtain or whatever, behind the box, there's a tape with Marvin E. Lee's name on it. And it's like, I don't know if it's this tape exactly, but it may be the found footage. It's like the Lee encounter is on a VHS tape. So it's cool that like it's connected to the movie in that way. Where they get ready. I think the movie is somewhere between the second and third found footage. I heard the third found footage is crazy. I won't spoil it, but I heard what happens in it, and that prospect interests me. You're my new BF? Hype. It's huge news for me. Happy to be best friends. Hi, Faradizbernick. The third one is 45 minutes, by the way. I didn't know that. That's kind of sick.
You're all good. This is
That's
Mars,
exciting.
1, 2, 3. Mars,
You Turkish?
check, 1, 2,
You
3.
nailed it. You must be Turkish too, my friend. That makes sense why it's 3 hours of content here. Okay, me Turkish? Rise up, brother. That's Ivan Beck, right? It's supposed to be. The back rooms, we love the back rooms. 100% Turkish blood. You nailed it. More of a Turkish Crip, if you ask me.
Has the vertical expansion been approved yet?
Vertical expansions.
to that until after the presentation.
When does that go?
They'd be terrified to see an entity in an area I was not supposed to be in. Yeah.
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th.
To be on a tour?
Yeah, should be good. End of day tomorrow, I think.
If it was scarier than just an entity, yeah. You escaped the Backrooms game? I have played it before. Read my message? I literally read it when you said it. I can't help that you didn't pay attention. Because I saw an ending in the back rooms and make the whole area feel hostile. Yeah, once you know that something can be there, it's not like it's a comfortable area. You don't know what's safe and what's not. It's weird to see a diagonal hallway. I feel like it's very like on a grid. It was interesting to see something diagonal like this.
Okay, go north.
Man, it sucks though, so I didn't see it. Can't help that.
Be in caution.
What is that? Is that something? It looked like something was standing there. Like a tall thing was standing there. Maybe I'm tripping though. They didn't address it, so. Are you part Turkmenistan? Nailed it, dude. You guys are on it tonight.
Is that all carpeted?
It's weird for it to be carpeted down the walls. That would make me feel weird.
On all sides.
You think you would think they could guess something better than red tape to come back? I guess not. It's the 80s, you know, you don't think about it too hard. You know, it's not like you have some crazy tech. Red's easy to see in this area. I can see it.
Don't recognize the design.
You need to cover all the way over there.
I like to think, 'cause it's just a company, right? A company that kind of evolved into this more like governmental thing and big thing.
Go notify Clyde.
But like, it's probably some guy that used to work at a desk. It was like, what if we carry a red rope in there? That'll help. I am an architect. He's kind of a shitty architect if you look at any of his drawings.
Easy.
I'd crawl. Tiptoeing and stepping would be crazy. I'd be crawling. Do I use carpet? I don't.
Oh my god.
It's green.
What do you see?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Across?
Fine, just hurry.
Okay.
Hurry's scary for this kind of room.
Okay. Just
Stay in character. Am I a receipt? No, I have not been purchased, so I'm not a receipt.
Quick, seriously.
Yeah, I'm going.
I was gonna say what's behind the door is very disappointing when we finally find it. Oh no.
Normal ground.
I mean, that's like kind of a wide platform. Maybe I would feel comfortable walking. I'd be nervous about it though. Are you racist? No, probably not. See, I would crawl. It doesn't feel worth the risk. It was a wide enough platform to get by, but like, what if you got a sneeze or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you injured?
I think I pulled something in my shoulder. I'm a bit dizzy, but no.
Hold on. That was a room of holes. You're telling me you found on the one hole? Do they all lead somewhere different, you think? Sorry about earlier? Like 2 seconds ago when you asked, am I racist? I'm gonna go. I just fell asleep and got jump scared by your voice. Boo! No, it's okay. Thanks for being here. I get it. You gotta sleep. No, I don't think so. I wonder. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Listen to some tunes. And I'll be right back. Heep. Oh, cat? You see a cat? If you saw a cat, I might have problems. See ya. Because they cover most of them up in the newest app. I mean about spamming? Oh, it's okay. San Antonio's... Okay. It's a dog. Dog. You can't see him. Mike's in the way. Dog. He's a handsome little boy. I thought you said you were going to friend me on Roblox. You said, if I play Roblox, can I friend you? I said, yes. I'm not playing Roblox. Context. I'd bug him, but he seems all sleepy right now. I'm gonna pet him real quick. He deserves it. If Fat Chud was a dog, it'd be him. Just kidding. He's all right. If you want, I can help you with that. What are you talking about? You haven't said anything in like 45 minutes. In general? No.
Where are you? Can you describe your surroundings?
It's different. Like a room up there, but the architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener. Hold on, I need to see if...
I mean, just if you play, if you're not currently playing it, well, you should have specified. And the answer is no. To both questions.
Nope. I'm not reaching the tunnel I fell from. The opening comes out through the wall, but it's too high.
Okay, just stand by and stay put for a moment.
Got it.
Is the camera intact?
Seems to be fine. I'm recording.
Camera's got to be intact.
The output will be like.
I love taking walks at early morning times, 3 to 5 a.m. because nobody's up. Feels super liminal. I do like that. I like being outside.
It has to wait. This takes precedence.
I live in not a huge town, and I'm in a state where like things got to calm down after 12 because of just laws and stuff. 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, driving around. Exactly. It's just street lights and empty streets. I love it. I love it. It's so fun. Not fun, but just, yeah, I think the feeling you're feeling, I think we vibe. I think you're right.
What was that?
That's terrifying.
I don't know.
To be in a hole because I'm in debt, should I use natural debt relief?
Sounded like...
Probably.
I think there's somebody...
Want to see some stuff? Abigail, what are you talking about? I need context.
A person is yelling.
I take a walk before I go to bed because I have trouble sleeping. Yeah. I'd love to show you my work. I told you it was an art thing, bro. I told you it was an art thing. Banned him. You can always tell. I'm pretty good at going to bed. I don't have a job, so that helps. I can go to bed when I want to now. That makes life a little easier. Whoa. I think I've seen... Maybe I've seen this?
The left hallway, and it's right there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
But what if Miller's right about the null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
What are you talking about, null zone?
Oh my god.
P. Diddy, your girlfriend, and I'm committing that? I don't understand.
Hello?
That's so weird. Is that real stars?
Can you hear me?
Or are they in like a dome?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
He's your girlfriend? Sure. Sure.
Keep us posted.
Okay. Goodbye, Christina. Time now for a day. Not gonna go as aggressive in band, but the chats are getting annoying. Imagine being in the background is a giant yellow mess and you actually fall and see this. Yeah, I mean, this breaks your whole brain, right? You're like, I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's a weird dimension or something, but it's all yellow, it's all this, and then you fall into this, you're like, whoa, this is completely different. It would break your whole brain.
Can you hear me?
Especially seeing houses and stuff, right? Because you start to see these houses, and you're like, oh, maybe people live down here. Maybe there's more to it than I think it is. But then you go in them and they're like this. Never get the hum out of your brain at the very least. I will say that is a nice change to not have the the whole time.
Inverted turn signs in this room, coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're not oriented properly.
I don't know if that's the right word. Oh, he's yelling. Is there a guy? Maybe I haven't seen this. I feel like I remember seeing the red thing, but I don't remember what happens here. Oh, let me turn my light back off. I like the darkness.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
At least he's got the scientific interest. Also, I won't spoil much, but there's a human that lives in the back room that meets another human and is not a scientist? What? Do we get to see that? Do we get to see that? Or is that just like alluded to? Yes? Or is that found footage 3? Or is that this one? Or is that just gonna be another random video? This looks like somebody lives here.
I think someone's been living down here.
Found 3? Oh, I'm so excited for Found 3. Is that the most recent though? That's gonna be like the end of this, right? We're like an hour in. We have like another hour of other stuff before we get there.
Can you hear me?
What is that?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, motherfucker, you're at my house? Gotta be. What is that?
That's not a person.
It looks like a tripod. Oh, it's the bacteria? It's a trick? Oh! The second most recent? It looked like the tripod. The scream is so terrifying. It tries to mimic human voices, so it's just baiting my man in? That's so spooky. But because there isn't a lot to go off of, I mean, I would think it was a person. It makes whatever that is. Oh, you think even this is still trying to mimic people? So scary. I feel pretty safe there. I mean, you can't assume that it can't make it through that, but it would be kind of big. Fun fact, life forms, aka bacteria, are dead victims in the back rooms. Really? Is that true?
Gonna take a moment. Grab it like, yeah, hold it.
Yes. Well, that's neat.
Stand clear, we're setting it down.
A box? I guess that makes sense. Something heavy you can tie to a rope. Pull me the freak up. From what I've seen, there's supposed to be memories from different things. Dead victims are different entities. So wait, the still lifes and the dead victims become different entities? Like, still lifes kind of look like people, but the dead victims may become things like the life form in the bacteria or whatever. They're like a little more aggressive, a little more bastardized. Yes? Oh, the still lifes are dead people, I think? It wasn't that case in the movie. In the movie, I mean, I guess they didn't say who those people were, but it seemed like one was his wife, and I assume she's alive. I think after the victims get killed, it tries to reconstruct them. What is this Avengers ass scene, bro? What are they doing? But they don't do a good job? Fair. Whoa. It's kind of epic. They're wearing gas mask in the containment suit. Who is this? I can't read his name tag. Who was that guy? Is he nice? What was this one called? Report? A higher up? We're getting to the live action. This is kind of sick. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we see real people. It kind of feels like it. Like they allude to real people in the one of them. But they still seem like Blender assets. But this is live. They try to copy from Earth, but some still have failed copies and have tasks like do nothing, kill, or just be a normal still life. Oh, they're watching his footage. They're analyzing. Is that the doctor is going to give the report?
Sorry, can you repeat that? Pardon?
That would be scary. Like, what is that thing?
That's not a person. What is it? That is not a fucking person!
Like, this is scary to watch, knowing it's fiction. Imagine this being real and like this is a company you work at, you're analyzing this footage and being like, oh shit, this thing is real in this weird area. What is this? I'd look like that guy, lost and confused. The weird movements make you feel like it's trying to make an object be lively. Yeah. Because it does seem stiff, but it bends in weird ways. There's a real level. It's the level 188. I don't know what that means. That sounds like regular backroom stuff, not Kane Pixel's backroom stuff. How's our mic in there? The audio's doing some crazy stuff right now. The 4chan image was found, but the owners of the property refused to undo their racetrack arena. That's what I've heard. I've heard that it's the building got bought out and now it's a racetrack arena. Which is whatever. Because, I mean, they probably tore down all the stuff that looks like this anyways. So you could remake this in New York and make it an attraction if you wanted to. But it would be cool just to have the original preserved. Oh, is this them setting up where they stay? Or are they closing off? They're just closing off this area? That construction guy doesn't look... He looks like he's not wearing a lot of equipment safety-wise. Considering they wear hazmat suits and stuff like that, that guy's just in there. He was there though in the first Backrooms video. After going in the hole, he found level 188, aka the windows. Backrooms, yes sir, Juan, yes sir. We're watching through it right now, top to bottom. From what I think, they're trying to see if there's anything else before continuing. I guess so. You run into these entities, you're like, we should probably take a look. Did you watch the movie? I did. I really want to go see it again. I wanted to see that Everything Must Go. Okay, so they've got like a serious wall to protect the place. That's concrete. Is she obsessed as well? No. Because it's a little like gory and I didn't like that too much. I'm not a big gore fan. I'm very squeamish. But I heard it was really good. A friend of mine loves horror and he said it scared the crap out of him. Oh! The whole car went. This is a reference later. The whole car went. Kevin Clark bit himself, aka the still life of Clark. Fair. A space prospective development.
The world around us is ever changing.
Then found two's crash car, which is most likely the car from that video. Oh.
Innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it. But with all of this growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world.
Fair.
As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered.
Is this going to be their pitch for the Backrooms?
Here at Async, we believe we have found the solution.
Also, the title of the video isn't a random string of numbers. It's an actual string for a news story. Oh! I wonder if they think they can open this somewhere else. Like if they open this across the country.
Proximity magnetic distortion system.
I don't know. You tell me. Oh, redacted.
Will be distributed across all points.
They redacted that part.
And personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated threshold.
The story is similar to the generic Backrooms. What, like something disappearing out of nowhere? Huh. Less deep and less overall. Interesting.
While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
It's crazy to think about like a semi driving through the Backrooms casually. That'd be wild to think about. Plans to make this to a living and transporting space? You know what, though? I mean, it seems infinite. It seems accessible, possibly from anywhere. I could see it. Like, from a practical standpoint. Obviously, there's the scientific side of this, but, like, you found something that is very functional. You see there's a lot of space. There is a lot of space. That's Peter? Who's Peter? That's Peter? This is Peter? I will refrain from spoiling because he's objectively the best plot twist of the story? Okay. The guy in front? Okay. But I'm gonna figure out more about Peter, is what you're saying. Huh. I feel like you don't need the red line as much once you've got stuff there. I feel like once you have stuff there, it's a lot easier to navigate. But I guess having the line being like red is your exit line. Make life a little easier. Cafes, florists, or just commercial space, that's crazy. This is a crazy pitch. Video note? I don't understand that one. A train, residential. Have they ever tried to tear down the walls in the back rooms? Oh. The roof at least? Oh. I wonder if this is in the back rooms or if this is just in async. For examination purposes? I know they do the video breaking down the lights. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah? Okay. Secret message? At the transition? Did I miss it? Should I go back? Yeah? Oh, I'm going forward. Dummy. What did that say? Open? No. What does it say? What that mean? You know what that mean? I can't read that. I would need to like screenshot and manipulate it. Oh, sick. Got no idea. Hype. Hell yeah. Should we look it up? Presentation. Blue screen message. Presentation, plot. Footage probably comes back to long cockpit walking footage probably cuts. Text free says D to deceive the Fed or oh I think I heard this in the thing. It says like it was like they're doing this presentation to the government and there's this part where they left in like their original stuff and it says to deceive the federal government. Pause the async research facility is attempting to deceive or withhold important information from the federal government in order to receive funding that would otherwise not be given. AKA, don't tell them it's dangerous. Glad he only had 2 of those because they're very annoying, especially when you can barely read them. But the wiki. So they're doing the presentation now to the government to try and get funding. Seems classy. Seems very nice. That guy seems kind of jacked. You got a scale model built. How'd you use that? Offices, maybe? You do office space in there. Most of them are generic dudes. Fair. I mean, these probably aren't even real people. This is probably Blender. Trying to hear what they were saying. I couldn't really tell. Well, the door's closing. Okay, they shut down the room. Oh, is this where Homeboy goes? Didn't he go in a room? Wasn't the light green? And then he goes red when he gets in? The Lee? Robert Lee, or whatever his name is. Not Robert Lee, but Lee.
Well, I'm glad you think that way. As a matter of fact, if you look at your laws or book page, you see critical technologies in the world by failure to recognize that by having a system of declassification of certain elements, having the industry be with us at that point. Sir, you should come over here. Sir, please take a look at this. If you could all just excuse me for a moment. My apologies.
I wonder what it is. This is when Peter accidentally broke in. Is it Peter Lee? Is that his name? Yeah, this is, yeah. We saw this in the found footage or whatever. After he does his little time skip, he runs in here.
Hi there, I'm calling from the Async Research Institute in San Jose, California. I'm trying to get hold of my supervisor, who I believe is currently staying at your venue. Ivan Beck. Yes, that'd be great, thank you. Clyde.
That looks like text.
Do you have a
I
second?
don't know if it's fading in, but that looks like text. I can't read it.
Fair point. So I've got a bit of a problem going on over here. About 45 minutes ago, I was called back down to KB31 because apparently, while the Department of Energy was reviewing our contracts, an employee managed to set off the complex motion sensors.
It's the door, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This looks like a
Actually,
newspaper.
that went perfectly. We've got all the initial signatures, and the contract should be executed by next week. Well, I'm glad to hear
It's
it.
like mirrored.
Back to the problem though. So I get called down to figure out why we have a fully suited employee in the complex after hours on an off day. But I have no idea who this is. He's definitely not on the project.
Me, Bubba. How are you? You doing good? You good man. He's a good boy.
Well, I tried to talk to him, but he's completely disoriented. He doesn't seem to know
You
where
wanna come
he
in? You
is
wanna
or
come up?
who I am.
Come here. Come here. Come on.
Yeah.
You want to come up?
He said his name was Peter Tench. Ivan?
There you go. Like you mean it. There we go.
Probably over the cameras. I'm the last one here. Everyone else is headed home. No, it's just me. Wait, hold on. This
What do you
is
think, Bubba?
him.
Scared of the back rooms?
Is it?
Pretty sure this alludes to the 1989 earthquake cover-up. Oh. Wait, here, Bubba, you hear something?
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I've not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this.
Did she find a
and
hole?
If you just give me a moment here, you can see for yourself. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe it. So I've got some wood chips
She
here.
found a hole?
Just a bunch of wood. And I just watch this.
Don't
and
lick the
prepare
mic,
yourself,
man.
'cause
I
it's
gotta
really
put my mouth
freaky.
on that.
Watch the square. Look at that. Gone. They're gone.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna show it again, just because wood chips was a little bit of a weird example. But
did you
here's a
figure
baseball.
out the size of
All right,
the...
and just watch.
Honestly, this is worse in quality of the
Gone.
content, but better in horror. Yeah.
It went into the floor. All right, I'm gonna do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here, and I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes.
It's deep.
I feel it's like vibrating.
Oh. Oh, she fell in.
What just happened?
Oh, she like fucked it up by keeping something in between. She like made a bridge and fucked it up and made the hole bigger. So much dog hair. That's where your stuff went. I guess you know though, if you can get up there, you can get out. I'd get the tape measure and try and see if the hole still works. Right? Am I tripping? I wouldn't be walking around. See how small the hole is? But she fell through it, so the hole must be bigger. I have no idea how she fell in. I think they said it was vibrating when she put the... So, like, she was dropping stuff through, right? That's like an instant transfer. That's it going through a portal. But her putting the electrical tape, which is metal... I don't know if this is a big deal, but it's metal. But she was kind of like holding it open. She's sitting something kind of in between it. And maybe that made it... caused a reaction that made the hole expand. At least for a second. Because it didn't just pull her in like she was holding it. She was... Because it's likely just a rib because it disturbed it. I don't know, because like the tripod also fell through, right? So the hole did expand. It's not like she just fell through because she was holding the tape. The whole thing fell. The whole area around her fell. Hold on. I gotta pee real quick. I feel like I should have got drunk and watched this. I feel like I should have. Because stuff falling through the stairs, so I see anyway. Playing a cheat game of bullet chess, be right back. Dude, I love me some bullet chess. My man, what's your rating? My bullet rating's ass. I lost. Fair. My bullet rating is ass.
What is this?
Actually, all my ratings are kind of ass. Because I just whip it on my phone and I use it to kind of like keep me off screen. Not keep me off screen, but keep me off from scrolling. So at halftime, I end up playing like I'll start a 10-minute game and then I'll just leave it because I ran out of time because I shouldn't have started a 10-minute game. Lead chess makes you feel better because you get a higher elo. Chess.com just works though. It works for me. And it's convenient to tell other people to jump on. I've never tried lead chess though. I rip almost predominantly 3-minute now. 3-minute chess only. 950? That's impressive. That's really impressive. Back in the dark. What the dog doing? This has got to be weird for her. Because, like, you have no context as to what's happening. You just feel like you're in a weird office building, right? There's a light switch on the wall. What's that? Is that an entity? Oh, no, it's chairs.
What is
No, it's tall chairs. I could eat there. Kind of smooshed. I guess it is trying to make furniture. Yeah, it's like misremembering furniture. So it is furniture. It's functional, but it's very disproportionate and not really for people. Yeah, can't get the ratios right. Oh, a couch. Somewhere to take a nap at least. It would suck to have to sleep there though. Lights are on always.
Hello?
I wouldn't do that. I would not be calling out. She doesn't know. You assume you're in the real world. I would be calling out. Furniture gets much more human later on. This looks like a completely human couch. This couch doesn't look weird at all. Yeah, but it's what? Hold up, did I miss something? It's just a couch. In the middle of a room and nothing else. Okay, that is a weird couch. Yeah, I'll give you that. But it is just, it's a human at least. It's human-esque. It's the right size, shape, ratio. That's just a hole? How does that even happen? Later we get full rooms? Kind of like more stuff like it was in the movie. Even new walls? I love new walls. That's a new door. I don't know if we've even seen a door though. So maybe not a new door. I'd be kicking that door down. I need to be on the other side of this door. Oh, we're looking at the keyhole. That's a smart way to do it.
Okay, there's gotta be a staircase, right? Elevator or something?
I don't know. This lady, you just think this is under your house? I like how in Found 3 there's a lot of things that look human, but there's always 1 or 2 things in each room that's very unnatural. I'm looking forward to Found 3. You've got me really excited for Found 3. You think if you fall in the back rooms, you just start running your hands on every single wall, hoping you find a place where you can leave?
Okay.
Makes it feel truly weird without emptiness.
Who the fuck built this place? What? What's a ramp?
Can you climb it? I guess it's carpet. You got grip.
Hello? Is there anybody here?
This would freak me out because you know you went down. You know you were under your house. But this just breaks that whole thing.
Okay,
The roof made me question what could have done that. I guess, but it looks like they just kind of fell. I could see them falling. Shitty placement. Earthquake. Well, what's all that is the question. Make me feel like I'm not alone. The bacteria would make me feel like I'm not alone because you immediately like that mold. That's what it looked like at least. You go like, there has to be life here for mold to be made. There has to be moisture. There has to be things for this bacteria to fester off of. This is a weird area.
Hello? What is that?
What is that? You wouldn't realize that in your paranoia, though. 50-50. I don't know how to be in this situation. I find myself very calm in very tense situations. But this is different, though. This is like brain breaking.
Oh my god.
That's the car from the number video? Oh. Damn, so it just fell and crashed.
This better still be recording. Oh my god. What?
Did it hurt the wall?
What?
Full speed? Yeah, you're on the highway. You were like 70.
How did they even get in here? How did this even...
I didn't see a body. Oh, I guess they got out. There's a hand.
This looks more normal. Hello?
That looks like a silhouette of a body. Like they fell right there. Yeah, now you're scared. Makes you feel weird there's no body. Well, it looks like something dragged it off. Or they dragged themselves off.
Hello? Is there someone in here?
You'll see what dragged it?
Hello?
Oh no.
Do you need help?
Brother, you need help. Why are you asking? Nightlight? Smart. I would not want to be in there, bro.
Hello?
Whoa. Also, I think it's the only time we see plants in the back rooms. Is this plants? Looks like plants.
Okay, what the hell? What is this?
They're like vines?
Is it... like... plant? What?
What's the picture? Maybe because that's where still life is made? Oh!
What?
Is that a bacteria? The life's made, sorry. Is it the bacteria? Here, don't worry, baby girl. Hey, brother doesn't miss. You see in a bit. I think he's gonna kill her ass. I don't know if I would have been back down there, but good on her for not falling. From the views we get, it's most likely generic bacteria. That's a dangerous hole to go down. She hopped down very gracefully, though. I use emojicons. When you drop the emotes in, they pop up on screen. I've got a cool widget for that. It's gonna follow her that far? They feel more lively? Yeah. Oh, time to climb, honey. What is that? That looks terrifying. You can make it. Good on you for backing up. I feel like you could have stepped over that, but that was the way to do it. Seth, are you scared? Spooky dookie? Okay, she's trapped now. She's walked into a corner. I have two parts when it comes to the back rooms. One is, please let me die already, I'm not escaping. What is that? What is happening? Two, I'm gonna die, I might as well explore. Yeah, fair. What the fuck happened there? What even happened there? I'm now ultra confused. I don't think it's memories, but I'm very unsure. That's wild work. That's the one part I have no idea. There was that green light in the Pitfalls video, right? But they didn't get to see what it was. What is this? Home. Yeah, might not have been constructing. The end? Oh, it's not the end. We're not even. Let's see if we can check. We're at 16 of 22. There's a 45-minuter in here. Might have been constructing. Yeah, I mean, she did go into a straight up dead end. I feel like we haven't seen any dead ends, right? See ya. See you, eh? You leaving? You see something scary, you leave? You weenie? I don't think this video has crazy context. I'm gonna go get some fruit snacks, because I'm a good one. I'm not even sure this is a vlog from the guy in Found 3, but it's just a vlog. We won't skip it. I do want to observe it all. It's world building in a way. I love fruit snacks. Best in the world. You just realized something? Tell me. Hit me with it. That father and his child appear in Found 3? Whoa. But not as the ones recording. Huh. I sure I got two things of fruit snacks. I'm gonna want to. It was kind of scary to walk through the basement to go get them. After what happens, that makes me sad. They're gonna die. Fruit snacks are so good. If these had all the nutrients I needed for the day, I could use fruit snacks without question. I can do 1,000 a day. Whoa! That's the room. That's the room that had the bacteria in it. That's the same painting in the same spot in the same hallway. Whoa. Okay, we'll skip forward again. Wow. So that was their house, their misremembered house. So interesting. This memories from what happens later. How you drop that AE in there instead of an L? That's crazy work. Backrooms reunion. Danish keyboards? Are you Danish? What time is it for you? This PC is from Denmark? What the heck? 324? Oh, so you are over there. Do we know what these coordinates are? Miami? $19.90. They got golf carts in there now? Well, now we're talking. MLML seems to be a mining facility of some sort. It's a weird thing to have a cup for. It's a weird thing to have merch.
I think we should have enough room to unpack over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't think it ties in any way? Okay. I kind of look like a robot. We're gonna get another time lapse? No. What's that?
Watch your hands.
Are they opening it up? This is the way to the pitfalls, right? Are they cranking now?
We're just assembling now.
Ah. Oh, they bought a drone. It was a robot. They get the Backrooms rover. Is it still Reunion? It is. This seems like, I mean, granted, from when they got into it, took some time, but like 90s, yeah, this makes sense. They would have this kind of technology, especially with government funding. I feel like an ending where the Backroom slowly spills over into the real world until it takes over everything would be sick. Now we're talking.
Carry on forward and
that would be sick.
Over on the left.
I would like to see more doors opening and it becomes like, yeah, it's a huge problem. And there's like a... I love the idea of a Backrooms war. And telling the doorway for the Backrooms is yellow? Wait, what do you mean? Why would it be, what do you mean yellow? Isn't it just an opening? This thing's got range. The facility turns into the Backrooms? Oh! That would be sick.
Oh, I doubt he knows either, but I think that matters.
What if it's not hostile? Obviously, this is like treated very horror-esque and hostile. But like, you go to the jungle, like a lot of animals aren't hostile. They're just scared that you're in their territory, you know? Maybe it's just something that's got to be figured out.
Here we are. Wall. Watch the wall.
You're gonna bump the wall.
I'm surprised with how well this is holding up.
Yeah, it's a whole new world to be fair. Yeah.
Hey, don't get too close. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, he was walking.
Standard, this is quiet. We've reached room 14D. We're now just about to initiate the...
14D? Why is he in green? That dude doesn't even have his hood up.
That's still good.
They're getting a little fast and loose with it. One death would be costly. Yeah.
feel like I'm always missing things in this mess.
They don't have a rope. He's ore farming? They don't have a rope. I guess they're going for the rover. I guess that makes things a little easier.
Yeah, maybe they're just conserving power.
Still weird to not have the rope.
When they get here.
Yeah.
Hey team, this is Mark. You copy?
Uh,
Copy 3215. We've just reached 14D. There are no visible signs of Marvin's friend.
That is absolutely not the name we're going with.
Well, then you better start working on it.
Marvin's friend. Better get a machine lost than a human, yeah.
Remember that? These ones are all fairly even, right? You just have to go on that one. Just focus on going down center and around those 2 points of interest.
He looks sick.
I believe the car sheets will suffice for today. Alright, well, that's good to hear. Are you ready to start sending people down? I know we don't have that many hours left before we need to start revamping the material protocols. We need to double check again on 1, 2, 5, 7.
You'll see why it's much better later.
Hey, can I get a hand over here?
Oh, they're covering them. Oh, did they make stairs? No. It would make sense to make a way down. They cover most of the holes. While Team A assembles a walkway across room 14D, Mark Bloom, Reno Taichi, and Marvin Lee, camera, conduct an initial layout analysis of room 14C.
Is this the same one they had you practice with?
Oh, they got a gun. They got the blicky. They said, let an entity talk to us.
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of that.
You wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Alright, get your lights on.
Oh, so they're in the hole now.
Marv, light.
Trying to see which ones make a way.
Sorry.
They seem like they're in a hole, because in the hole it was dark and looked like this. This goes very well. Okay, good for them.
Alright, so we're going to want to stay mostly down the middle, but maybe
okay.
Go around 1 or 2 just to make sure we're not missing anything.
That's the damn thing in this mouse.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, floor's different. Looks like concrete, or what's it called? The stuff they layer over concrete to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy. It looks like we got standard white drywall with black vinyl trim or wall base.
It's a new color. So this is what you talk about, new walls.
The same, just tighter, smaller tiles.
It looks like there's another space between the floor types. Huh.
Oh yeah. Guess you can put a
Like they
tape
don't
measure down
touch?
there again. We got displaced tiles. Yeah. See anything?
No, not really.
They're very calm.
There's a little hole in the back.
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
Is there a wall back there? A wall? Or can't tell what that is.
Well, it just looks like a wall.
Maybe it's a chute? What's that?
Huh.
Is it a floor tile that fell?
Again. Sorry.
Is this just the natural state, or did something move these? I'm not sure which one I would prefer, but right now I'm kind of leaning towards the former.
Yeah, that's just a natural state. I would have hoped that nothing moved it.
We've only seen displaced tiles 4. I think it was 4 times before. Not too common.
I think it was an entity. The bacteria was climbing on walls. I think it's here. I mean, it was climbing up there. It would be something that could do it.
Guys, I found something.
Yeah?
You gotta look at this. What, is it right over there? Yeah, it's some sort of... No, you're right. This looks handmade. You can't determine that just by looking at it. No, I'm just assuming right now. Either way, you're right, it does look like some kind of map.
Yeah. You know, it almost looks like...
I think this is around here, 14C.
Yeah. Yeah, it's,
Team A, come in, this is Mark.
That's the area we came through. That's 14C, and there's...
That's from Peter?
This is Mark, do you copy?
There's B and A.
Why's Peter still here?
Standard, do you copy? Repeat, this is Mark, do you copy?
What kind of light does he have down there?
Yeah, no, the signal's dead, we've gone too far. We gotta go back.
What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more reason to get...
Well, if we do get back and they say it's just a non-issue and you just come back around, then I don't see what the...
Oh shit!
Oh my god! He's got my gun! He's got my gun! Okay, he's got my gun! Go! None of you move!
Okay, okay!
I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will.
Is this Peter?
Please, just answer my questions and I'll be gone. How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh shit.
Marv?
Oh, we recognize him?
Marvin?
Yes, yes, it's me. Is it really you?
It's me. It's me.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know. That's what they did. They took my life from me, Marv. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead. My wife and children think I'm dead.
Can you please put down the gun?
Barbara, just tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
Yes.
This is Team A. Do you read us?
Yes, A-Team, this is Mark, I read you.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate armed
Mark.
support at room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat,
Stop.
please
Don't
send
shoot him.
immediate armed support to room
Stop.
14C.
Don't.
Sorry.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Marvin, I'm alive. But I want you to tell them that I'm alive. They need to know.
Peter's going nuts. Oh, he did. He got flavor blasted. Damage control. Honestly, I could explain a 16-minute episode in about 2 minutes because there's literally nothing that would be worth a note across besides the story. Is this the one? Like there's one worth skipping?
For that panel, it should connect.
Later? Alright, let me know when. I'll probably thumb through it. And then have you explain it. Oh, is that Peter? The boy running. Oh, he still got the gun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He went schizo? So that's why he's doing this? I mean, it sounds like Async erased him. They said he died, held a funeral. Damn, he's booking. Like they tried to erase my man. They only held a funeral to protect his identity? Oh. Oh, they were running after his ass now. And the secret of the Backrooms? That's what I figured, is that they were more caring about the secret. Oh, he got out.
I'd like to thank you all once again for your patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while he cannot currently be with us, Dr. Beck sends his apologies regarding the numerous inconveniences caused by our decision to keep you here overnight.
Okay, cool.
Now, it appears that the situation has reached a point of some stability. We're still looking into a few things, but I feel that we can now properly address what occurred without running into speculation. What happened last night should not have happened. Not here, not with us. What occurred was a gross misunderstanding that was the result of some severe information mismanagement.
Basically, Peter sped forward 2 months after a couple hours for him.
Still have an incomplete idea of what took place last night. So before I fill you in, I need to address the fact that there has been information deliberately withheld from many of you on the project.
Async took him after faking his death, tried to reintegrate him to society.
And were done for only the best of reasons. However, I want to make it abundantly clear that following the events of last night, it has been proven to us that that method of conducting ourselves was not viable. So, I'm coming to you now to correct this mistake and begin delivering the authentic order of events as we understand them. On the morning of March 1st, a team of 4 researchers was sent into the complex to conduct their routine layout analysis. George Levy, Marvin Lee, Ronald McCarthy.
Harry slowly developed mental issues, went back into the back rooms, being convinced that the Async guys were secretly plotting to kill him.
Realized that they had lost track of Tinch while traversing the previously accessed branch of hallways. As you'll recall, this prompted an immediate withdrawal of response back to standard, followed by several days of significant search efforts. However, those ultimately yielded nothing, and as far as any of us were concerned, Tinch had simply vanished, leaving no physical trace. Now, for obvious reasons, that wasn't something that we could disclose to the public, so roughly 2 weeks following his disappearance, our security team was forced to put together.
After a bit of time, he found them and took the shotgun right back to Async area and get out on his own terms.
A more acceptable cause of death that would keep attention away from this institute and provide closure to the family. So that is all close to common knowledge, I presume. Not all of you were with us at the time of the incident, however, you're certainly aware of the effects it has had on our internal procedures over the past few months. Regardless, that was where Tinch's involvement in this came to an end. Or, at least, that's what we assumed. Because on May 8th, at approximately 5:30
While running out in the fields close by, he hit his head on a giant rock after tripping and didn't survive.
One of our senior engineers was sent down to assess the situation and discovered a male dressed in hazard gear who we were able to identify as Peter Tench. Immediately following this discovery, Tench was moved to a secure room on this floor where, over the following days, a select group of doctors were able to administer a panel of tests in order to determine what had happened to Peter in the 2 months he had been gone. Those tests yielded very little useful information. By all measures, Peter appeared to be in excellent health. However, we were still provided one very useful tool in understanding how the situation unfolded from his perspective. Some of you may recall that on the day of his disappearance, Tench was his team's designated camera operator. Well, when we recovered him, he still had that camera in his possession.
Then they presumably took his body, hid it.
Had documented the entire ordeal. The footage will be presented in its entirety later today. However, for the purpose of this discussion, I will only be highlighting key events. This is the hallway where Peter was last seen. They're not in view, but you can hear the others walking behind him. Now, as he approaches the branch on the right here, pay close attention to the audio.
Guys, can you hear this?
save the discussion for afterwards, but what you just saw is what we believe to be the moment that Peter was instantaneously transported 2 months forward in time.
That's crazy.
Following that abrupt flash you just saw, Tench proceeds back out into the hallway in search of his team, but is without any indication of their presence. The next 30 or so minutes of the tape follow a fairly panicked Tench as he attempts to navigate his way back to the threshold. He does obviously find his way back. However, the threshold appears not as he knows it, but as it appeared on the date of May 8th. And this ties us back to the moment when we recovered him. So, to summarize, from his point of view, he had only been inside the complex for several hours. So to him, all of the new developments surrounding the threshold were completely foreign. Luckily, though, as I already mentioned, there were people available to manage the situation as it unfolded. And over the course of the following days, we were able to properly sit down with Peter and work with him to gain a collective understanding of what had happened. However, there was still the very significant fact that Mr. Tench was considered legally deceased as a result of the cover story, and reversing that would be no easy feat.
It's fair.
He understood this and was willing to cooperate while we looked for a way to reintegrate him without raising suspicion. Unfortunately, though, that process ended up taking quite a bit longer than we had anticipated, and all the while, Peter was sucked out here, waiting idly by. We did our best to keep him engaged, but it is hard to combat the effects of prolonged sensory deprivation on the human brain, and as a result, Peter's mental state took a toll. Not to a degree that was outright concerning at first, but around the end of week 2, we noticed that he was starting to exhibit a number of behaviors common in patients diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, though we don't have reason to believe that Mr. Tench was afflicted with that condition. Whatever the case, while he didn't express it outright, from what we could gather, he appeared to have deluded himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created by the complex, and that we were secretly looking to do him harm. This all came to a head on the night of the 22nd, when, while Tench was finally about to be transferred to a temporary above-ground residence, he broke away from us and, using stolen credentials, forced his way back into the complex where he would go undiscovered until just last night, when he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C, leaving Dr. Bloom in critical condition. We can presume that during the 2 or so days Tench spent in the complex, he let go of the idea that he could somehow escape through an alternate threshold, but still held on to the belief that all of us here were working to trap him in some way, despite our actions saying exactly the opposite.
I wonder though, because like if they don't want him out, right? They don't want him to get out and this to hurt Async. They got too much riding on it. They don't want to hurt their vision, hurt their idea, hurt their chances of getting, being successful in this endeavor. Maybe they were trying to kill my mans. I'm just saying, regardless if he dead to everyone else, yeah, but they want to keep it that way. I'm saying, like, they say that we were going to try and reintegrate him into society, but that took longer than expected. Why? You know what I mean? Like, if they're being honest, and if they were trying to kill him, they would give this same story. You know what I mean? Look, hey, if you're an async defender, if you believe them at their word, they got government contracts, they got a lot going for them, and this guy, if he blows up this story, if he goes out and tells what he heard, there's a lot of things you need to protect. That's what I'm saying. So I could see them being like, we got to hold him. We got to figure this out. They've been good up until then, though. Well, they were good up until he became a problem. Him becoming a problem was when he got disappeared and returned, or disappeared and they made him dead, and then he shows back up. Like, I'm not saying that they didn't do anything. They may have fully wanted to make this work. and be nice and take care of him and do the right thing. Just saying, it's not guaranteed. We're only hearing their side of the story. And then we see that he's schizophrenic. Now, maybe there's some truthisms to both. It was unpredictable that he would go too much. I'm not saying the death thing makes sense. Cover it up. We're a secret government facility. We're in a classified area. This all makes sense. But how far will they go to protect that? Will they kill him to protect that? Will they have him as a live prisoner to protect that? I mean, probably, right? If they're willing to fake his death to hide the complex, there's a chance they might be willing to dice his ass. I'm just saying.
Immediately after firing a single shot from the Remington 870,
I think they wouldn't for one person. It only takes one.
Tench fled the scene and headed to the threshold outpost, where
I don't know. I'm just leaving it up in the air. I'm saying it's not guaranteed either way.
Given the abrupt and chaotic nature of the unfolding situation, it took our security team several moments longer than it ideally should have to figure out what was happening. But thankfully, while Tench was passing through one of the empty labs next to storage, Dr. Maxwell was able to...
He's a bit crazy.
...and managed to disarm him, accidentally discharging the weapon into the ceiling in the process, though. However, Tench still managed to avoid apprehension, fleeing into the maintenance wing and evading our security staff by taking the freight elevator to the surface. Now, this situation could have played out very badly, given the potential number of witnesses around the building at the time. But luckily for everyone involved, as far as we can tell, Tench was not noticed as he exited the property. Around 5 minutes later, our security team made it to the ground floor and began a thorough sweep in the direction of the hillside where cameras had last observed Tench. Now, there's no easy way to say this other than to just say it. I am terribly sorry to inform you all, but Mr. Tench was found deceased halfway down the hillside. The result of an extreme blow to the head. It appears that while he was running through some brush, he failed to anticipate a sudden dip in the ground and tragically fell forward into a large rock.
I'm just saying. It's not unlikely this happens. People fall, hit their head wrong, die. But if I blicked that man, if I shot him, because I'm trying to contain, say, oh, he fell and hit his head on a rock, we found him, is a good way to absolve yourself from guilt. You know, while explaining maybe in a funeral why you can't have an open casket. You know, whatever it may be.
Circumstances.
Just say it.
It was not something any of us could have anticipated or prevented. The tragedy of the entire situation undoubtedly remains. But Dr. Tench, regardless of how troubled he was in his final days, was a brilliant man who gave his all to this project. He would certainly not want us hindering it in his name.
Have you watched The Boys? This makes me think of The Boys, when they kill somebody, and then, like, Homelander kills somebody, and then he goes and does a public speech, and he's like, this tragically happened. He was attacked by a starlighter, and he died. What a hero he was. A genius. But he's dead now.
There is nothing more to be extracted.
Like, this is exactly how they cover it up. I've only seen memes from The Boys. There's plenty of examples in other shows of this, but this is just the one I can think of that's popular. Of people doing this, covering it up in this way. But who knows? Maybe we'll find out one day. Maybe we'll never find out. That's the fun part. I like that we get to theorize. Somebody gonna pick up the phone? Do y'all miss house phones? I kind of miss house phones. It was cool to have for a while. Damage control.
I've said that our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just
Soviets.
beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday from 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling.
This is the second last short, I think.
25 years. The good faith which the Soviets would demonstrate
Soviet.
by settling the debt.
Then we get to Found 3. 19 out of 22.
For sales to the Soviets. And it would also open the way for a presidential request of the Congress.
Overflow. Lighting and tile survey. Yeah, we're on our last 3 here. We're on our last hour. We get the lighting and tile thing. Yeah. Oh, the green's happening here. Ivan Beck. I honestly enjoy the idea of the tile episode. Oh, I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. I just want to see how things work. You know, show me One Piece and give me an episode on how like the transponder snails work. I'm good with it. I would like to learn more about the world. Hold up, give me just a second. I need to listen to this real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. 1989. So we're back in time a little bit. Alright, I'm back. What's up, C-Pat? Juve? Green salutation be upon thee. Hello, welcome. Like an episode where they try and punch through the 2 roofs would be cool. Yeah. You know, I'm really surprised they don't have episodes where they bring in like drills and pickaxes and things like that. It's about 3 days after the earthquake. Oh, so this is pretty quick after they open it up initially. Laying all right. Now we're talking. Please come to my chat every day and say exactly that. There's different ball rights. But, so this is pretty, okay. But I'm surprised they haven't brought stuff in to try and break through that. That feels like one of the scientific things I would do. I'd be trying to get in the walls. That's all right. That's just how we conversate now. How's your day, all right?
The green one reads.
Good side. Maybe 6 of holy, and I pray to take thee more to a pinch of salt. They give offense. That would be so kind of send me with the man of the content. Okay, I gotta. The thing is a whole new universe. We're watching The Backrooms by Kane Pixels. So they'd be really scared to mess it up. That's fair. You don't want to break things in the backrooms to avoid glitching. I think that's fair, but like they don't know that. They're doing these like scientific looks. You're telling me you're not going to see what the wall's made out of? You open up a new dimension, it looks like it's made out of drywall. You're not going to like pick at it a little bit? Take a sample of it to see if it's, so you can study it, see if it's like irradiated or anything, you know? I mean, they have a decontamination zone. They do in this episode. Where do they find the lost tapes? Avoid, all right. I love it. That's actually making my day. Because in Found 3, it's very evident that they watch the tapes. I mean, they probably have retrieval teams for a lot of stuff. They probably mark where the people go within reason. Find their suits. Find their cameras. I got you, all right. Oh, there is subtitles for this one. It just looks like such a normal roof. Suspended ceiling.
On top, and I'm seeing a bunch on the floor above.
I wonder what's through that.
As well. You see that? You see the vents? Some of it's insulated, I think.
That's odd.
I'm not a vent guy, I don't know. Oh,
There you go in the roof and a black thick liquid starts flowing down. Blech.
No
Get me out of there.
I think.
More than one floor, and I use that term loosely. We
All
then
right.
attempted to cut power to the nearest fluorescent light fixture, a standard troffer. However, we were unable to isolate the power source, and the conduit remained live, despite the absence of any visible external power supply. The source of electrical current remains unknown at this time. Using an insulated toolkit, we carefully isolated the light fixture from its electrical conduit, extracted the troffer from the ceiling, and transported it back inside, back to standard.
Okay, so they do take
analysis.
stuff.
And they added a 0.5 meter sample of conduit was also taken, with all exposed wiring safely secured afterwards in the ceiling. So the ceiling tile extracted measures 1.27 meters by 1.1
Glaze,
meters, which is certainly not standard. But it's composed primarily of
Oh, welcome
mineral
back,
fiber.
Queen.
It seems normal in composition, has a fissured texture with mild tegular edges. So
Tegular.
after initial analysis, the composition of the tile estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is
He actually saw he was calling me baby boy.
Silicate.
I thought Queen was pretty
usually
good.
Derived from, I think it's basalt or slag. Around 20% expanded perlite, which is primarily of silicon dioxide and
Tells me
aluminum
both.
oxide.
Question I've had
The
is the
rest
new
is a
universe. How is their
one-time
gravity?
mixture of,
Yeah, I mean,
silicate
it would be interesting to
material,
know
some
if it was
starch,
like
latex polymers,
slightly
and
more,
some
slightly
organic
less,
fibers
you
derived
know?
from plant materials, recycled cellulose, really. But the light troffer
Because it seems pretty
housing
normal,
is
but it'd be
made
interesting if it
of
was like
galvanized
slightly
steel
off.
coated with a thin layer of zinc. Inside, the fluorescent bulbs are non-standard in proportion.
It's like the light
most closely
source, yeah.
resembling T12 bulbs. So the 4 bulbs measure
I'm getting
1.2
Kane
meters
tonight?
in length.
Get out. Don't flex on me like that. I don't want to hear it. Why would you tell me that? Want to try Cane's? Me too. I've had Cane's one time. It was delicious. If I have Tinderbox thing, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. Banned. You're going to get banned. You're going to get banned. I'll ban a mod right now. I'll make another account. You're a demon. Live in a healthy country. I feel sad for you, dog. Rules over here.
With a diameter of 38.1 millimeters. We're extrapolating here at 351, but that all the end lasers and the rest contain the following components. Phosphor coating, the calcium halophosphate for converting ultraviolet light to visible light.
It's weird that it remembers
mercury
this.
vapor, in a small quantity, which facilitates the ultraviolet light emission. Argon gas, and again, this is all standard for these.
They said, Bob's all right. So healthy to take fast food and make the,
with the
yeah.
regulating the current and
Hey, have government health care and it matters to them. That is, you know, I never thought about that, but that is true. Probably if we did universal health care, a lot of the food that we get and like probably would not go out the window, but would be disincentivized. I never thought about that.
A G13 base, which is a standard 2-pin base with 13 millimeter spacing.
Social democracy is based ideology.
So
I wonder what would happen now if we got universal health care. Because they would want to do that, but America losing its food industry would be just impossible.
Over the bulbs is made of polymethyl.
They would probably incentivize healthy food,
again,
though.
commonly used for its light diffusion properties.
And we'd be telling our kids, no, you didn't have the original Big Mac, man. You don't know what you're missing.
But we also inspected the ballast, which is of the electromagnetic type. There's some
Luffy,
variation in
all right.
manufactured
I got
now.
the hat back
This
there.
one contains a laminated steel core and copper windings
See if the water
designed to
poster there.
operate at 60 hertz. So the ballast.
I'm not that into politics. Social democracy has given me so many things that I automatically gravitate towards that. Trust me, brother. Most of the U.S. is trying to push that way too.
thus far.
And
Mostly
all a
just
man
due
can do is
to,
hope.
Simple curing, but this is due to magnetostriction and core vibration. But the noise may be exacerbated by loose lamination plates or degradation of the insulating potting material over time. So it's definitely an indication.
Loss of supersizing and
running
big
for a
and
little
tasty
bit. I mean,
McDonald's follows country.
Despite its age,
Be right back,
the
all
ballast is
right.
functional.
See you soon.
Its large proportions suggest it was built for a non-standard space, not something you find in the majority of offices or most commercial spaces.
Could put our
though
nation.
That's not something I'm too familiar with.
I'm so
truthfully.
hungry.
Now we did find, so material compositions all seem expected, or we don't know what to expect here. They seem everything we've looked at
I'm gonna
so
make
far,
food after this video.
Again, this is rudimentary early testing, but
Denmark film that
everything
started
seems
Southern
pretty
Jutland should
congruent
exist.
with what you might expect from one of the trapper lights you could pull out of the ceiling in this building right here. So nothing too strange, but that maybe makes things even stranger. Because we look at these lights, and let me see.
If you let me marry you for citizenship, just let me know.
So
me?
Several labels.
You're already a citizen. Oh, you're talking about over there.
On various components.
Damn, bro, you can't be doing that shit. You can't be flirting like that with me and then just turn it on. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's funny now. Oh, it's funny now. Bip of a bob. All right. On a European Union passport. Let me cook. All right.
Of the
Looks like I can
trapper.
stay over with my visa.
So on the ballast, we found markings for mark it as a universal ballast, type A.
Minor? What does your job have to do with it?
1975 with serial number A75234X. The trapper itself is stamped 3X432.
Yeah, that one's rough. That one's rough, Cody.
Manufactured in 19.
Let me just take a quick screenshot of chat. Let me see. Pull up my and just take a. Just make sure I got that. There we go. And we'll keep it moving. Just keep that if we need it.
73 in Reading, Pennsylvania. And it is UL.
That's it. I'm a catfish you. I'm happy. I'm in a happy relationship. There's no chance.
Manufactured by Sylvania. And they marked F40
Darth Maul,
SW,
right?
That's soft white.
Where did Darth
with
Vader get
no
his shoes?
Visible date information. It's left blank, but it is noted as made in the USA. So, I mean, though outdated in design, the fixture appears fully functional. The stable operation of all light fixtures in the subdivision points to a continuous.
What's red and hurt your
potentially autonomous
teeth?
Power source, which still
What?
remains unidentified.
A red
we're doing
hammer?
what we can. The materials
Toothpaste?
used are durable with minimal visible wear, suggesting they were built for long-term.
I don't get that one.
Possibly in
Red 40? That's probably solid. The Darth Maul, right?
The initial findings. Further investigation is necessary to determine the source of power.
Okay, this found footage tree this long. Give me just a minute. Let's play some tunes real quick. Give me some good. Yeah, why did your toothpaste hurt your teeth? This doesn't take long to cook, and I'm gonna come while it's cooking. But I need food. Your boy's starving. Hungry, alright. You spelled teeth as teeth? Oh, you asking me? You read it? That is true. That's enough, alright. My food will be done in just a moment. Can you guess what I'm eating? I'll give somebody a gifted sub right now if you figure it out. And it can't just be simple. What if instead of Captain Clark, it was Captain Crack? Instead of Clarking, you'd be cracking? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Steak? Nope. No. I'll show you in a second. It's almost done. I hear it. I guess 1, chicken tenders, 2, TV dinner, 3, the unexplainable phenomena. And the TV dinner, I'm gonna guess like a Hungry Man. It's gonna be like meatloaf for Thanksgiving. I only get 1 Hungry Man. I only ever get 1 Hungry Man. It's the boneless fried chicken one because it's the most consistent. It never has a problem. $34 grams of protein in 1 little cup. Isn't that kind of crazy? Okay, who's ready for found footage 3? Tie boxes? I don't think so. I don't know. I eat like I eat in a very weird way. I eat very like consistent foods. I usually like buy 5 of the same Hungry Man, 5 of the same this. But I found these and like 34 grams of protein in this small of a thing. It's done in 2 minutes. Do you have RFID? Stop making up words. We know you're bad with them. Buried TV? Oh yeah, asking someone who's described a dog before and drawing them. Yep, there you go. He's got it. Balara. I eat 1 meal every day, and it's always with my hand. I'm eating crazy stuff with my hands. What are you saying right now? I don't believe in it, but RFID is 100% real. What is RFID? Laying alright. I'm sorry. It shouldn't be as good as it is, but it is. It's a made-up sickness. I got that. Who's ready for found footage 3? Being saucy pasta. Man, you're a madman. It's a made-up sickness, but it's real. I'm going to lose my mind if you don't start speaking English. We're in a physical and not in the way you're looking for. Meal, all right. Eat with your hands, all right. All right, it's found footage 3. This one's 45 minutes. I keep my light on for this because I'm eating. Let me know if it starts picking on me eating. I don't eat on stream ever, but my mic should pick it up. If it does, I'll mute it. I don't really eat with a hat on. You gotta do it with my hair. Hey, look behind me. Get out of here. First, we back in the room. Let's back room. Who's gonna get you? When is he gonna fall through?
Back to the hotel that night and was listening to the footage, I realized I recorded a Monsanto exec joking with a DPR manager about a sick kid referring to it as the bug-eyed one. And sure, I like making fun of diseased kids as much as the next guy, but right after that, one of them basically admitted to fault, which, mind you, they aren't doing publicly at all. They said something along the lines of, well, hey, if we accidentally push out the entire county, you might just get that ranch you always wanted. Fucking A, man.
You think TikTok showed me an hour at 3 a.m. when I'm scared to sleep? Yep. Sometimes calm vlog. Room that's never been there suddenly fall through the floor.
Sorry.
Huge. You remind me of Slimesicle? I can see that. I thought you never called me in your life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do say the other part.
I was just calling to ask to see if there's anybody supposed to be checking out the downstairs today. Okay, so no like maintenance or anything?
Every other day? Should be every day. Yeah, that's why I don't pick up.
Hey!
Saying get together. Very delicious. It's kind of bland, but it's pretty good.
Someone there?
I'll throw in some pasta. Can be pretty happy. Oh! Thank you! Thanks, Corgi! Hold on. I love you. Through and through. You can clip this. I mean it. Back shots for everybody tonight. All on Corgi. I've seen Unstable SMP on YouTube. No. I feel like I've heard of that though. Ito? Let's go. Back shots for everybody. Oh, what broke through the window? This is the real world. What's happening?
Hey! Someone here?
You play Ito a lot? I don't know what Ito is. My lights broke. Your lights sometimes really good. I can see that. Really want us to open it. How did you end up? 1,000 channel points? There's some fun stuff you can redeem at any point.
Someone there?
I gotta get rewards. I work hard. Arnold scared me a little bit there. I wasn't ready for him. Did I hear a fart? Maybe.
So I was there. This man, he basically made fun of me.
So I made this plan and killed his parents and put the pieces into a chili cook-off and then fed him the chili. Forcing him to eat his parents, it was wild. South Park episode Eric did TBIS hey hey e.
That was not the win. You know, all right. I was there. We licked Scott's tears. Very nice. Very classy. That's a blank room soup. How'd you know? How'd you know? Blank room soup?
Coffee getting back shot tonight from my boy.
Coughing. Yeah, I can't type. Told you. Good words don't get along. Oh. What is this? Hold up. Take me back. Stay fast and honestly don't fix a mistake. Gotta read through. Oh, so a door's just been broken out. Don't be scared. I got you. Hold my hand. We'll make it through this together. Hold my hand. We'll make it through this together. Hold my hand. We'll make it together. Babu. Sure, if he falls to the ground. Stop, he made me pee. Hold on, I missed that. I was too busy being a goof. I was too busy new boot goofing. I gotta see that again.
Oh my God, it's Michael Jordan.
Oh, it's Michael Jordan! Hello, thanks for the follow. Fall off your gate. Sorry. Oh. Oh, dude, we're not streaming on TikTok anymore. We can say gay. We can say gay all we want. Gay, 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 gay. Subscribe, alright. Follow, alright. Trade secrets, what is a galaxy even worth? Pretty sure TikTok takes like a third of it. So whatever you paid for it, I get 2/3. Something like that. Like 18. Yeah, I think I get like, I don't know, like $12 from it.
For the record, I did not know this was here.
Isn't it like 500 weird currency or something? They like their tick coins. This is a weird backrooms room. This looks very completed. I'm not tapped in. It's not worth it. I get banned once a stream nowadays for things like gay. This looks very remembered correctly. Wish me luck getting Kane's. I'm not holding your hand during the scary parts anymore. Like TikTok, I see your face more. YouTube Shorts has the same setup, and I'm live on that right now as well. You force me. I don't force you. It helps me the most. I'm scared. Can you hold my hand? I got you, Van Empire.
How is this even here?
The thing like about this area is it feels human, but there's a couple things that are obviously off. Like what? I haven't seen anything look crazy to me yet. Okay, that chair, the stool being there. You're forced? You know what? You are. And don't you ever forget it. Till you beat me in words. He's only 20 years old. He's just a boy. Kill him. Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff rough. I could have got a paper towel. My shirt did fine. I sweated in the shirt today. It needs to be washed anyways. Get into a video by commenting a 20-year-old joke. That's hype. Wonder what he's gonna find. Yeah. This kid gets it. He's like, yeah, I'm not fucking with that. The people we've been watching would have crawled through that hole. Y'all are so bro cool for commenting. Okay. Yeah, shut up, Shoo. Shut up, Shoo. Get out of here. I like it. Sorry. Yeah, good riddance. Straight up. Locked? Didn't you come from there? Break the glass.
Are you serious?
Cheeseburger. All that for it to be locked? Break the glass. Also remember, do you like air conditioning? I talked about at the start. Yeah. Well, the light turned on. Peter's here for about 20 seconds. Oh. Yeah, I know he's released some music too. It better be good. Also, he's gonna have to go through the little hole. My bad for talking shit. All the years from the tape. How'd you rate the Backrooms movie? Seven. If you're into the universe, probably like an 8 out of 10. If you're not into the universe, it's still probably like a 7 out of 10. I told my mom today, I think she would enjoy it not knowing anything. I think she would be interested by it. Was it perfect? No. But I mean, solid though. And I don't like horror stuff. So, I liked it. Backrooms makes music, which is terrifying. Better than no music. If there was a nice little ditty playing at all times instead of just the blank hum, I could get down with that. Maybe the bacteria wants to dance. Still Life submit music sometimes as well? What the heck? Are we gonna see Still Lifes? Because Still Lifes haven't appeared yet. Kind of impressive, especially with how lame most horror movies are. It's rather very low $10 million budget is crazy for how much like set was actually there. Like if you see like low budget horror films, but it's like, you know, like Blair Witch or like found footage stuff, but it's very in the woods at an abandoned house. Like you could film that in your backyard. You slowly get louder. You know what's gonna happen. Okay. But like he built a set, had actors, had set pieces, made it all feel very tangible. It felt like you could go to the back rooms. Like he does this. This is all in Blender. But man, it feels like I could be there. It doesn't look out of whack. In a way that, like, it doesn't look not real. It looks dystopian, but not real. Very simple to make. Oh yeah, I'll give you that.
I don't see where this could be above ground.
Is this the music? I don't know, to make camera movements feel like that. Like I've watched a lot of VFX artists react, And they break down a lot of this stuff, like the little stuff that has to be on for things to feel real and tangible. And he nails all of this stuff. What was it? The room. Must take so incredibly long to render, dude. I don't even want to think about it. And artists like this never have a banger PC. It's always some whatever machine to get it done. So who the hell knows how long this took? Took 2 years to come out. I mean, yeah, building this all, making it look right. I mean, it's 45 minutes. That's a long time to do. Probably mostly solo. Hey, I played on that. This is the weirdest area of the Backrooms we've seen yet. Red walls. I mean, the outside portion from the Lee tape or whatever was interesting. He has like 32 gigabytes of RAM. This definitely took at least 3 days to render. Yeah. And imagine like, probably longer than that. It's a lot wackier, I'm sure. Because what, we're not even halfway through this. Probably longer than 3 days. 45 minutes, 24 frames a second. That's a lot. Even if he's on like the $10,000 iMac, it probably took a long time. Hurries to remember because he moves so fast. It's like generating as he goes.
I don't fucking like this.
It's a universe that expands as it's observed.
Okay.
Still like music? Kind of a banger. Yeah. It's very calming. The song itself feels liminal. You think somebody lived here? People still live here? Oh no. We're trying to communicate it to get closer since it doesn't know language. Oh. Oh, something coming charging out that hallway. I can feel it already. You better run, freak. Now walk. Run, motherfucker. Some still feel hostile. Most of them are just here.
I'm trying to leave. I don't want any trouble.
Nah, dude, I'm getting ready to fight that thing. I'm confronting it. Which isn't a good idea, but a battle you can take. Slam that door. Slam the fucking door. Now, you had no idea what it is. I would be sprinting. Yeah, there's two sides to it. There's the run away. I don't know. I go into like fight or flight. I'm a fight guy. Because running from this thing and trying to escape it, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're risking chance of death. Running probably is safer. But I try and beat its ass. It looked like something was there. Whoa.
What the fuck?
It's a whole cityscape? What the heck? Rather than like level you cheated? I'm a Backrooms wiki fan. It just came to my mind. I haven't looked at the wiki because the wiki's not Kane. I did a long time ago when I was into it ambiguously, but now the movie's out, I've leaned heavily into his universe, and I don't... The other stuff is interesting, but I don't muddy it as much. Like, I used to love both. I was pretty indifferent to it, but now that there is a universe that's continually going, this feels like the canonical universe in my mind. I guess Still Life is trying to communicate, however, since the Backrooms doesn't know how, it tries to force it to get to it. Yeah. Oh. Boy screaming. I will say, Kane's been pretty nice to not have any turn jump scares. There was the one at the beginning with the bacteria, but that one was almost expected. But like, there's not like these like, I quickly turn around and then the demon's running at me. There's no cheap jump scares. Which just felt nice, because I hate those. I think someone stubbed their toe. Now say we only see the still life once. Well, we see it in the movie. I can accept that. Sounded like it. I didn't really hear it that well. I heard a bunch of thumps. That's when do you like air condition? Ah, okay. Funny song for the EU right now. Is that mold? Is that a giant cheese? Looks like a blanket. Is it writing on the wall? Oh, somebody definitely lived here. No, that just looks like a fucked up wall. We forgot the crackers, Gromit. I'm right here. What's that red? That's terrifying. I think it's just a rock, but it looks weird. Dude, the biggest fear is the camera running out of battery. You're not alone anymore. You're now fully alone. There's some semblance of I'm not alone when I have the camera. I have light. I'm recording this. There's more to this. They like most of the songs that obviously trying to evoke fear, but it doesn't know how to, so it uses instruments that usually don't go together. Plays them all fast at once. Is that this? We're still just now getting to the halfway mark. It gets Chinese for a bit. That's a funny sentence. No idea why. I like to think of the Backrooms being ambiguous. Maybe it got, this is a mashed together part. Chinese or a parlor or, you know, some area. Some Chinatown area of a city. Feels like you put a beat with this music. What's happening now? Could go hard. Chinese dudes that fell and spread those memories? Maybe so. There's a beat to this. We gotta pray predators don't fall if that's the case. Scary thought. What's down there? Oh, that's a sad way to die. It's just a hole. You're just down there until you starve. No way to off yourself, no way to get back up.
Okay.
Probably hear shit a lot. Still life might fall on you. Then you got something to eat. Is it comfortable with radio equipment?
Does anyone copy? Radio check, radio check. Do you copy?
Thought he was trying to make beats when he first came here.
1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
That would be
Testing,
fire.
1,
Just
2,
I'm stuck
3.
in the back rooms. Let me drop a hot fire beat real quick. If Gen Z got into the back rooms, they would just start memeing and shit. They're like, "Hey, I'm about to die," but like, I'm in a sick beat in the back rooms. I can see it now.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You might as well cook some fire stuff while you die. I'm saying, dude, what if the still lifes get down to it? There's no Wi-Fi in the back rooms. You don't know that. Wi-Fi didn't really exist back here, back in this time. But like modern Wi-Fi, if electricity can get remembered, you would think Wi-Fi could get remembered. It doesn't really work that way, huh? Because Wi-Fi is like a connectivity thing, not really a power. I don't know. It could be an interesting way. It could connect. It's here when the song comes. Okay. Race car. Drums. Oh, we could vibe. What does he hear? It sounds like something coming toward him? Oh! Oh no! Jerking off, alright. Oh god, no. Yeah, it does have an unsettling feel to it. Does he get chased more? What is that? Came in like 20? About a nut, alright. Alright. Nope. Sorry, I needed to open Discord for a second. I'm a big fan. Is it the closet door at his own house? No. I'm a big fan. Fan. I find the idea of someone saying, I'm your biggest fan in a costume at VidCon to be hilarious. Oh, the red's back. I wonder why the camera keeps cutting out. If I were him, I'd see if I could jump out. Just kind of end it. He's not that high off the ground. He could probably get it done at that height, though. Oh, he's going insane. Camera cuts at random times because of video corruption? Oh. The sun is rising up. I feel for you, big dog. We're almost there. After this one, I'm cutting stream, too. I'm usually a 3-hour stream, and we're at 4 hours right now. But you guys have kept me entertained, so is the videos. Not picking up anything is crazy. Yeah, watch this, take a walk and go sleepy? Hell yeah. You got all sweaty right now? I'm not much better, my friend. I'm a little moist. So he's made it to the back rooms. Is he gonna find async? How to take out like saying the word moist? I think it's apt. I think it fits in a lot of spots. Moist is a fine word. It's a big slope. Can you get meat sweats from chicken? Or is it just like steak? Like red meat? Beef? I feel like it's associated with beef more often. Okay, what kind of snacks you guys got? But I politely passed them to the screen because I'm starving. I ate earlier. I can hand you the empty bowl, you can gnaw on it. Help you out. I care. Okay, so he's like making a full circle. He was there earlier. I think there's one more video after this. Is that the caveman? That is the caveman. Without the speaker attached, though.
Okay.
I'd punch that motherfucker. I have some... If that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. No biggie. Does he make it out? Alright, Kane. Which one of your friends did you make dress? Yeah. Here's some and some to dip with it. Nah, I'd love some of that right now. That is true though. Just buy a stock image of a caveman and make the cutout, maybe? Is that Michael Jackson's fedora? He's been here. Michael Jackson didn't die. He just moonwalked into the Backrooms. Made it with extra... Oh, well, it just says redacted. I can't make a funny sound for that one. The first sound was a heater. It's been really falling off since then. Same area from earlier renovated? Somebody's been here. Just clothes and stuff. From Found 2? Oh. Where the car was? How do we know that? Same layout? Oh. To the pinpoint. I would feel like I'm always being followed. That's where the saddest part is. Part that made you sad after you realized it was the dad and the son. This is actually like a house. This is remembered so well. I'm surprised he doesn't shut more doors behind him. But maybe he's been training himself to run. So he has something come through, but he also might need to leave. Is that a bird? Is that a bird from the movie? Jack Daniels. Not a lot of TVs in the back rooms. It's been a week. I just saw that. If that's I've done nothing for 7 days in a row. Oof. Nothing wrong. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. If you're still a minor, that's the best time to do it while you still can. I don't really have that option. As an adult, you kind of lose that option. You don't lose that option. You just have to very purposely do it.
Because we're cleaning things up. All this is empty right now, but we've got a few people looking at it. And
Is it the async guys? It's remembering them? Or is it the actual async guys, or is that like a still life mimicking the async guys? Because it sounds like them.
you gotta get out here sooner or later, because the plan is not in our hands here.
The clock's ticking, right? The price is going.
Hello?
Me and the father and child at the vlog? Yeah.
Someone out there?
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. I need help.
You're on private property. You need to leave.
I'm trying, okay? I don't want to be...
This is the guy who keeps coming around here trying to talk to my boys?
What? No, my name is Robbie,
That's the person
sir.
next to him? What do you
I'm
mean?
not trying to cause you any trouble. I'm just lost.
My family's trying to sleep. Leave or I'm calling the police. If you really need help, the station's a quarter mile down the road.
Listen, I can't. I've been walking for like 9 fucking hours, man. Where the hell are we? I can't even see you. Actually, do call the cops. That's fine. Just please help me out here. Hello?
Where are you?
Well, what?
Where the hell are you? I just looked outside and I don't see you.
I'm not... I'm in like a living room with a fish on the wall.
What? What? Is this some kind of game you're doing? Are you having a laugh over this?
I'm not. It's just, it sounds like you're on the other side of this wall, but this door goes nowhere.
It's like they're opening the same door.
Are you in my walls?
What? I don't know where I am. I've been trapped in this goddamn hell building for hours, and you're the first actual person I found. So can you please just, I don't know, get a hole in the...
I don't understand. How is this possible? I can hear you, but...
Call a scientist.
Oh, man, I know.
That's what I'd be saying. I'd be like, call a scientist, please.
Why can't you leave?
I just told you there's no fucking exit or anything. This place keeps going on forever. Can you just show me where the exit is and I'll be out of here?
Okay, alright, listen, we're having some of the wainscoting here redone. I can open up the wall here, it's still loose, but I need you to move slowly, alright?
Thank you.
Come out with your hands first. I want to see your face. And we'll take things from there.
Thank you. I think it's...
What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hello?
What happens?
Harry, what happened? Hello?
The painting fell down?
Oh God, please!
That's likely a metaphor that he died? Oh. Or fell through, so like he's in the back rooms now?
It's been a while. It's been a little while. I was thinking I'm running out of time to talk to a lawyer about my job.
Poor buddy.
I keep thinking about this moment when I was 7. It was at that park back home when the windmill thing with the face used to scare me.
Oh, there's the battery.
Summer, the sky was... I don't remember the sky. It was hot out. Gary and Linda were there. You were there. I think you just got that orange bike that got stolen. One of your friends were there. I can see your faces so clearly. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
Scary.
Sorry for all the stuff that I did and said. Just gonna fix it.
No, I don't like this, and you shouldn't either.
What are you trying to get out of this, Marvin? We're on the same side, for God's sake. I don't disagree that things were handled poorly, but please, can you try to have a little perspective here?
Handled poorly. They killed him, George. He was alive and well, and you can't tell me for a second that the United States Department of Energy didn't have the resources to fix things. Are you kidding me?
Neither
See?
you nor I know exactly what happened, and frankly, it shouldn't be something that concerns us. Look, I know you appreciate how lucky we are to be a part of this project. It's not worth dying on this hill.
Yeah, but what if next time it's you? Or me?
See, that's what I'm saying.
You want to put me down like an animal over a minor fucking hiccup? Give a speech at my memorial? It's not cost effective, George.
Yeah, but we're not going to let that happen, are we? You know how I know? You're the fourth person I've had this conversation with. Nobody wants a repeat of what just happened. Listen, I know how stressful this is, but the best thing you can do now is just take a couple weeks off, give yourself a chance to process, and, you know, that'll show them that we can handle these kinds of things.
Yeah. Sorry, I know, you're right.
See what?
I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what that was.
They want to be safer? They do want to be safer.
I get it. I think it's the right call. You gotta keep pushing forward, okay?
But that doesn't mean they didn't kill him. Have they built an elevator? Remember the door? Yeah, it had all the green light in it. Biggest disappointment of the series? Nothing?
George?
Oh, hey.
Hey. Have you had a chance to look around back here yet?
No, not yet, but I'm seeing it now.
Okay.
It's a normal area?
Wait here for a second. I want to show you the
Maybe, well, the girl, the green thing happened to her, like the green vein looking thing happened to her. Maybe that's what was happening in the room when he showed up.
Oh, weird. This is even... Ugh. This is even stranger than I thought.
But I want to make sure that I down, up,
Huh.
right, up, down,
I mean, it's the same kind of green light.
down.
Same shade and all that.
Well, Mark didn't say anything about it flowing in a specific direction, but he did say
Could just
that
be a
was
hue. I mean, it could be.
pretty horizontal in nature. It was stretching off around the corner. So
You look kind of green right now.
pretty closely
Don't
to
be
what
saying
he
shit like that.
Yeah, so
Don't
wait,
be
this
saying
is
mean
the
shit to
room
be
you
like
guys
that.
already cleared?
Yeah.
You look kind of green right now. You look kind of green.
There's some dips in the floor that I would recommend you avoid. We haven't checked those yet, but all signs point to it being safe. So enter at your own peril.
Oh,
I think you'll be fine.
okay.
Last room in the series? Other than the movie, right? Because this was all pre-movie.
Oh, okay. You weren't kidding. This is interesting.
Timing on that message was funny. Canonically takes place before Fine 3? Yeah. But I'm saying, like, the movie's the most recent thing we've gotten. Wow. Would you look at that? What a fun time. Oh, I'm tired now. I'm an eepy sleepy boy. It's 5 a.m. I'm so cooked. It's only 11 o'clock here. I'm not that cooked. I think I'm gonna get in the hot tub with a friend of mine. I don't have a hot tub, but he does. So I think I'm gonna get in that hot tub. But we will be live again tomorrow. Should be around 5, go to about 8. So we'll be earlier for my across the world people. So if you followed, you'll see it. We'll do something. I don't know what we'll do. This is kind of on a whim, but I'm glad we did it. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, Shub. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to hang out with you for a few hours. This was a blast. See Patrick? Bye, all right. Later, taters.